Madarame Arc. No money on the buffet, but we officially established a Phantom Thief, so it was totally worth it. No, my money! Well, at least I could keep a little bit. The Phantom Thieves, huh? I'm liking the sound of that. Hope we can really help people. I'm curious about the Phantom Aficionado website too. I wonder who made it. No clue. More importantly, you see the survey on there? I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, there was this approval rating thing, but it was only at like 6%. That's better than I expected. Guess it's not bad if you put it that way. But don't you just want to get it higher than that? I bet it'll go up tons. Oh, I remember this at the ending of the original. It's pretty damn exciting if you try and think about it like that. You know, you're actually right. Well then, let's keep working hard from this point on. Thieves' Den has been unlocked. The Thieves' Den? At the Thieves' Den, you will be able to do various activities such as view art, listen to music, or play card games. What? You may unlock more with story progressions, so stop by now and then. Wait, what? That is new. And it has PP on it.
Let's do it.
Wait, before I do anything. Oh yeah, this is a new arc, so I might as well start saving here. What is this? The heck? Persona 5 the YL. Where is this place? I really messed that up. I can't believe I mixed up the gas and brake pedals. Oh well. First I need to fix this up. That ought to do it. Okay. So, did you need something from me? Are you drawn here by the smell too?
Oh.
I guess you just got here too, huh? Can definitely understand not knowing what's going on here, don't worry.
I see.
I think I'm starting to get it though, so that's what this place is.
Hey.
This is a place created by the cognitions of people like yourself. Your memories and feelings are collected here and given shape. Boy, am I sure glad I came here now. I bet this place can teach me all sorts of things.
Hey.
I'm going to stick around here for a while. You could take a look around too if that interests you. I'm curious to see more of the memories inside you. If there's anything you don't understand, just ask me. I'll help as much as I can.
Doing good?
Well, that should wrap it up. Good job. What? I didn't even do anything yet. You can use P-medals to purchase and enjoy a variety of extra content. You can obtain by obtaining awards or by playing Tycoon. You receive P-medal. Please enjoy Thieves' Den. An item was added to content Palace Maker, Music Player, Movie, and Gallery. What is a Palace Maker? You've obtained a new award. Did I? I'm confused. Like display off? Huh? What does that even mean? Is it to make photos or something? Let's make a... Okay, play area... Awards? I'll check out the awards, I guess. Cleared all of the Big Bang challenges at Big Bang Burger in Shibuya. Beat all of the retro games that can be played in your room. Oh, so it's somewhat of an elaborate... Oh, that's what it is. Huh? Okay. Grant a total of at untouchable. Okay. Successfully perform 50 ambushes in the. Okay. Wait, can I claim this then, or is it automatically claimed? Seems to be automatically claimed. Well, so it's just an elaborate. Oh, really? Oh, the original opening and the Royale opening shocks the crowd by racing through a casino. Oh, and I have to. Why? Why do I need to buy this? It seems kind of shit. Oh, that was the first opening. I miss it already. Colors flying high, Phantom, Wild Day. Okay. Where was it? No. Where was it? Where's the original? Because what I realized while playing the game, it took me a while, but it isn't Last Surprise anymore if you fight enemies. It's a different song now. So that is kind of annoying to me. That it is not what I'm used to. I want to have the Last Surprise. Play Tycoon. Gather your party and play Tycoon. One game consists of 3 rounds. Your final rank is determined by how many points you obtain each round. At your final rank, you will obtain more P medals. Complete challenges to gain more points. See challenges for more details. Cards will show up in my cards. Do I want to know this? Oh, yeah. We already... Okay. Rules of Tycoon. Card numbers, is it just Uno? String sheet must be beat the previous one. The number of cards I play must be met such as pairs. The weakest card is 3. So the weakest card is 3, but the strongest is 2? The player holding the 3 of diamonds will go first, and the beggar starts each subsequent round. For additional, check the tutorials. Oh, so it's just an elaborate way of saying poker. I will look into this at a later date. How do I get out of here again? Return to game. We have here. Me send what? Celebratory pick I took today, celebrating the founding of the Phantom Thieves and us crashing that classy buffet. Was that a thing before? I'm not sure. You can cool it with all the celebrating any time now. Wait, you took that while I was eating? Why didn't you tell me? I did, you just never stopped eating. Anyway, this is our start as the Phantom Thieves. Take the world by storm. All the shitty adults in the world better watch out for us. Wake up, get out there. Oh well.
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
To think our master would give words of praise.
You better treasure this moment, inmate!
You have encountered allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality. The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin. I shall explain it to you now. You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
Oh, coming ruined.
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate.
Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them.
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate.
That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
Yay! Power stock. Yes! More personas!
The time has come. Return to your brief moments of rest.
Damn it! From a contract, sometimes you meet in town can become a confidant. If your goals align, you may be able to form a contract with them. As your relationship between will increase to create stronger personas. No! Damn it! God, sorry. I didn't want to skip that. Oh, and don't forget to talk to your contractors, inmate. Wait, why is that not audible anymore just because I'm in this shitty bus? Oh well, sorry.
This week, gym class is canceled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance. The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all. The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person. Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Different personalities?
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image, if you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster. You all seem more alert than usual. Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
Can make me a bit smarter. Yay! Ah, finally! Everything's level 2 now.
All right. It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Hey, those girls. You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
But look what happened to Kamoshida.
He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist.
Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like this.
I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough. If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being. Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, alright?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
Excuse me. Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this for me.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but do you mean all of this talk about those Phantom Thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
Oh.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
Thank you.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no? If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister. Do you understand?
Yes.
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Yes. If you'll excuse me then.
Oh, piece of shit.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
Police are really here. I saw them at the entrance. They were talking to the teachers. Change of heart thing, seriously amazing. Hope they don't find out we're responsible. Pretty sure we'll be fine. That's the proof it was us. Should we turn ourselves in? Hell no! But I mean, haven't rumors been going around about how you guys threatened Kamoshida? This world's Kamoshida shouldn't know anything about what actually happened to him. We did what was right. Don't go freaking out over some label. Guess that's true. Man, I really can't wait to keep living this double life. Alright, we're gonna be counting on you.
Hey, are you listening?
We're listening to what's talking to ya. Oh no. Damn it! Ah.
Pay attention.
So you get for daydreaming, have no respect for the elders. Oh, my proficiency is not high enough yet.
Hey, have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website?
What site?
I'm the one who started it. You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
Give me some space.
Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
That's great, but...
I'm glad to hear that.
It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there.
But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not?
I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts.
I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please?
Well, that sounds like fun.
I'll live up to your expectations. I promise.
Abundantly high expectations for Mishima. Oh yeah, right. This is what's happening now. Another confidant.
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you. Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close. What do you have to say to that?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the moon persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Boom! Allows backup members to earn EXP. Here's one of the most important confidants in the game, and it takes ages to get him up.
All right. See you. We heard all that. Jeez. It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
Even so, I think it'll be fine. He seemed to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I will say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time, too.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human. Good comeback, huh?
Let's discuss this with our fists.
Bring it.
Will you two stop it?
Well then, that escalated. Go cells until we find our next target. Don't forget to go study, though I'm not getting blamed if your grades start dropping. What to do between targets? Various things. Try listening to rumors, different locations, meet someone with new information, deepening relationships, yada yada yada. Well then, isn't that great?
That's the key to this place. You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay?
Finally, we own the place now.
Hey!
Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh,
This place is off limits, you know.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
great way to start a conversation.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Somewhat. Not really. Who?
Are you playing dumb with me?
It just goes to show how little interaction he had with him.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
What was that about?
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off. Talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me, study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be phantom thieves.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
You won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright, now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
We need to do this. Oh, well, whatever.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay then, let's go.
Oh, she was
We need a
persuaded.
name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is... mementos.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
Ah, jeez. That again? Mementos, was it?
Mentos?
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
Up in public with so many people around, we wanted to be so much more careful. Oh boy. Isn't it that we just vanished?
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up, Cat!
Oh, I couldn't buy any new equipment, but there was no new
What the
equipment.
hell is this place? Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in,
You should have told us!
we're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor. But it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now. Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come. Morgana! Transform! Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
A car?
No way!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turned into a car is totally different than our clothes changing!
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Why a bus, though?
No idea.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could, but that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first!
Hey, stop pulling me! Oh, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
aboard. Let's go.
Someone has to
Why are you
drive.
all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
I've driven in a game, I don't have a license. Time to bust my moves.
Safety first, okay?
You'd better not smash up my beautiful face. You hear me?
All right then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Ah, jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower, lower. Oh, there. That feels so good.
Oh no.
Is that Burin I hear? Oh, what a creepy-ass car.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine. We're going full throttle. It's time to fly!
Whoa.
This totally does feel like a palace. It's a bit strange driving on the tracks like this in the real world. Somewhere in here, right? A segment of his own creation. Don't worry, it won't be the size of the palace. Next step to find entrance to the segment.
Again.
Look like... no idea, but strong distortion should be a pretty obvious visual clue. Just gotta wandering around for it then. What a goddamn pain in the ass. Well, isn't that great? Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her. It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get ready. Here he comes.
That's the thing. Okay, that's not interesting.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
You don't have to be so hard on him anymore. He seems like he's sorry.
Oh, God.
So this person you trusted, is this the Madarame that you were talking about before?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart before more people fall victim to him?
Change Madarame's heart?
What's that shining thing?
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
Oh, okay.
So Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Well, sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it!
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
Don't worry, it won't take long. Well then.
Okay.
Oh, hold on a sec. You guys hearing something? The trains are totally running!
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
Then maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
People go through this darkness every day?
Forget that! You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
You've gotta be kidding me!
Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator. This way!
Sure.
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct...
It opened!
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
No, I don't want to go home. God damn it. I hate it when they...
Hey, look.
That is new.
A person? In Mementos?
Maybe it's this one. Ooh, tasty.
Hey, what's he drinking?
Oh. I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys?
We should be asking you that.
Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat?
What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers. I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here.
Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
How?
By
collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
What do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it, and it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
No! Lady on!
It's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
Depends on the reward.
Thanks. Wait! Hang on a second! We still have no idea who this kid is! Don't go thanking us just yet, bud! Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy. I am not a cat! And I'm not grumpy! Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy. Here, you can have this.
Milk taste cookie.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
I'll be looking for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you. Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other. Good job.
What the hell was that?
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow. I wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least for now.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
Okay, this is...
Whoa!
Totally forgot. What did you forget?
Hey!
Something I've been meaning to give to all of you. What would that be? Well, actually, I picked up something strange while I was exploring earlier. Here it is!
Huh?
What the heck is that? It's a star! At least that's what they look like, so that's what I call them. A star? So what about it? Did you want to show us? You meant to make wishes on stars, right? It's so interesting. Stars granting wishes, so this star's going to grant your wishes.
Wait!
Our wishes? Oh, it would be nice to think that. Nice to think that? Seriously?
Hey!
I give this to you. It's so sparkly and beautiful. You want it too, don't you? It's a sign of our friendship. I know what that is.
Doing good?
Off I go now. Good job.
Hey, wait!
Oh, there he goes. Star, huh? You said it granted our wishes or something. I highly doubt something like that would actually happen even in mementos. Well, I guess you can at least try making a wish.
Oh, I know!
I wish for all you can eat parfaits with 0 calories.
Alright!
An extra large beef bowl with pork soup on the side. Things happening. What's Skull's wish to, Patty?
Huh?
You want to talk? Guess things don't just happen that easily.
Hey!
We can't just throw the thing away. Hold on to it for now.
Well then.
It was a bit unexpected. Let's head back now. Oh, I hate it that they throw me out of here and then eat up all my time.
Mementos, huh? I still don't really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos. No matter what.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you too.
I just needed pawns.
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
Could it be a car? No, but oh man, I want this one, but gotta go girl.
Well, Morgana can be surprisingly clingy.
If that's the case, I don't want to be anything more than just friends.
The feeling's mutual. In any case, of course I'm male. I mean,
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that. Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in Mementos. If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets, after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
I gotta study.
We will change the hearts of petty criminals. For now, be patient until the next target appears. Hello, Yusuke. Man, that Nakanohara guy was a piece of cake. If we can take down some kind of big target next, we're totally gonna get famous. Trying to help people not get famous. But if people don't know who we are, how are we gonna give them any courage? Are you sure, Ryuji? Am I wrong? I don't think that you're necessarily wrong. But should we really be doing this all if we don't have a reason like with Kamoshida? We shouldn't be sticking our noses into other people's business. I don't know, man. If someone's in trouble, it's only natural to want to help them out. I mean, I agree with that. I guess glad we were able to solve the stalker case. Plus, what good are our personas if we don't use them for good? Don't you agree? I want to help people. The same goes for me. We don't got much time to argue over this either. That Madarame guy bothers me. Yeah, but not getting carried away, you understand? And don't do anything stand out like fail all of your exams. Oh crap, speaking of that, I haven't studied at all. What about that star? The one Jose gave us. I wonder if that could help us ace the exams. I somewhat doubt that. Hell, I'd settle for just not failing. Bargaining isn't gonna help you here. You wouldn't use it for that in the first place. Maybe you should just, I don't know, put some actual effort in. You've still got time. Fine.
What's up?
Did you mention anything about Mensu? If there's anything you want to know, you can tell you. Okay, can you though?
Hey!
How do you open? Why are you interested? Who is Joseph? There we go. Well, I have no idea. I've never seen him before, but that's all I can say. I don't even know if he's human. Gathering flowers. What you want. You wanna prioritize. Compensators. Can collect some of your time. Something about wishes. Not doing anything now though. It just looks like a walk, but why don't you hold on to it for now? Maybe it'll help us in Metaverse. Alright then.
Oh, and
Affected by real world happening. Weather's a great example of that. I mean, weather affects your mood, doesn't it? Same goes for mementos. You should try heading in on a day with bad weather. I'll explain in more detail then. Yeah, it apparently gives you more things and the enemies are weakened or something. So is this fine?
nice.
Yeah, okay, good. Oh yeah, Mishima texted us and Morgana's wondering, what is he up to?
Man, you know, with the Special activities?
I'm in a pickle now since I haven't really expected this to happen for some reason. Just in case, but...
How have things been? You know, with the special activities?
Yeah, I should really just let the tape roll, so to speak. I mean, I have a replay buffer, but for some reason I don't use it. And I don't know why. Oh yeah, because I'm lazy.
Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately.
You are stealing my Sunday.
I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
Fan site?
The Phantom Thieves aficionado website. Fan site for short. You need a catchy name if you want people to notice you. This is all a bit of P-Thieves propaganda. Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
You've done good, kid.
Really? Just hearing you say that makes my all-nighters worth it.
Oh, wow.
So, actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive. I wish I could be more like you guys somehow. But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, my fingertips. It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
You're really hyped for this.
Just you wait. I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show. I've gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. It'd defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all. All right.
Okay. Yep.
I might be overworking myself, though. Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you. I should head home. See you later.
I have the feeling it doesn't matter how many brimps he gets. Listen to this. I was checking the fan site earlier and found a bunch of hater comments about the Phantom Thieves. Got me so mad I'm not even sleepy anymore. At this point I might as well pull an all-nighter fighting back. Nice hustle. Strategic Image Management Web. The title is important. Try to remember the whole thing, okay? I'm gonna work my butt off. Just watch me. Well, duty calls. I better set out for the battle of the fan side. Time for a wild night of modding and banning. Oh god. That power goes already over his head.
Hey!
Beta to make sure to study. Mishima could be a good place for studying. Great.
Well then.
Oh god, shopping program is airing today. Oh, right. So.
Actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. No, it can't be. Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
Alright. Atmosphere at school's kind of different. There being no Kamoshida, nobody ever talked about him out in the open. I'm imagining things. Nah man, things totally different now. It's all thanks to us. Everything has worked out for the best. After all, actually been punished for his crimes, victory is enough for me. I agree. I wonder what's gonna happen to him now. Famous criminal at this point. He's gonna have to deal with people hating him forever. Might be true, but I don't have any sympathy for him. He got what he deserved, for sure. Okay, let's see what we have here. Some new info for you. I saw it on the fan site, but I've heard about it at school too. Guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that it's impossible for me. But I bet the Phantom Thieves could do something about it. I mean, you already changed the heart of that stalker, so this should be a breeze, right? Piece of cake. Amazing. Bully is a brown-haired guy frequently seen standing out front of the school entrance. From what I can tell, his name is Daisuke Takanashi. I know you can handle this. Small case, but we have names, so we should be able to consider him a target.
Yep.
Let's head to the hideout. Wait. What? No. Need to study for exams.
Let's go.
No, the details just go charging in head first. Don't even have a target. Not a problem. Some intel has come from Mishima.
All right.
Go in white. No. You do anything to avoid studying, huh? Putting to in the main menu. Once information has been confirmed, you can begin by selecting Explore Mementos. But even without a target, but time will pass as it would in the palace. Exercise caution when nearing a time limit. Well, good to know.
It looks like you're attending school seriously. You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together. You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click. I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
Oh boy. So noisy.
It's that specific incident. Many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist. The floor is yours, Doctor.
Isn't he hot?
It's nice to meet you all.
He's new.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
My name is... Huh? My name is Takuto Maruki. Thank you for welcoming me to your school. No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested. You can even call me Doc. not really any good for helping with money problems. Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Ah, a new confidant. Now it's getting interesting again.
Yo. You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
Hey there. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you.
How do you know our names?
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
To think I'd end up in a castle. Oh no.
A castle?
You idiot! Oh, looks like this guy didn't get much sleep last night.
So, what do you want with us?
Ah yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Huh?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks.
Ooh, free
All you
snacks.
can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
Tell me more of these snacks.
Hey, don't fall for that.
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
Huh? Mental training. If I make good use of this, it may aid in our Phantom Thieves activity.
There's also snacks.
All right, enough with the snacks. So, which way are you leaning?
Well, no harm in a little chat.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Oh god. Darn.
Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
Oh, confidant time. Ooh, this is a new one. Oh, this is exciting. Finally something new. Well, something newish. Oh, would I have the time?
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
No.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Counselor Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Huh. Ah, no skill yet.
All right.
What's the holdup, dude? Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
Huh. This is cool. Oh god.
Okay, quiet down.
Attend to earlier assembly regarding the counseling you've all been offered. The counselor will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Maruki will only be posted here through November, so be sure to speak with him soon if you feel the need. Oh god! Oh, so I only have a limited time to max him out? For the majority of you, it's your choice whether or not you see him. But there are a few students I'll speak with later. The school's decided visits to Dr. Maruki will be mandatory for these individuals. Oh, guys, you gonna go for it? What, the counseling? It kinda sounds like we're being forced to. I told Maruki I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm really that into the idea, you know? Wanna skip? I don't think we can afford to since the school's got their eye on us. I think I'm gonna try going today. Counseling, eh? Lady Hunt's wife. Make sure you visit him so you don't draw any attention to yourself. I hate time limits, but at least they give me a time limit. Wait a minute though. I don't have any personas that go with him, and I don't know of a counseling persona. That makes it harder for me to get him actually up and running. Oh boy. A feckin' idiot. Just because I panicked, I spoiled myself again. I can't. Why? Why am I doing this all the time? I shouldn't. I really should stop trying to spoil myself. I should just answer like I... Yes?
Welcome.
Are you here for a counseling session? Yeah, it's now a bad time. Not at all. It's always a good time, so long as I'm not already listening to a student. I'm so glad you're here. Would you care for a snack?
Well, shall we begin?
Oh, but first, just relax, alright? I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about.
Yes.
Although I really only have one thing on my mind right now anyway. I'd say that makes perfect sense. But don't force yourself into talking with me. You could even just grab some snacks and be on your way if you wanted. No, it's alright. I know I need to talk to someone about this anyway. That is, if you're willing to listen to the super long story. I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. Okay. I see. It's such a horrible thing to do to someone. That's why I wanted to get even with him. For Shiho. And? At first I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shiho was going to put herself through. But...
Right.
Later I realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, it'd just give him the easy way out.
Right.
Is that so? You know you're quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takamaki-san. Huh? Oh, I think you've got the wrong... Nope. In fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. It's not like I did anything special, though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either. I see. So what's on your mind now? Right now?
Let me think.
I'm just hoping Shiho will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a wet's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
No, there's a healthy outlook. You can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but...
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
If only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that. Oh, it seems I lost track of time. We should wrap things up here for today. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh no, thank you. I feel a ton better now that that's all off my chest.
Be careful, okay?
Good to hear. You deserve it. Feel free to stop by again anytime.
Okay, I'm gonna get going.
Will do. See you around. Why did we get this insight, I wonder? Oh! Well, I went in for counseling. You're going soon too, right? How'd it go? Well, it honestly wasn't as rough as I was expecting. I think you should just go and give it a shot. Dr. Maruki is easier to talk to than you think. Okay, see you tomorrow. You have a counseling appointment? It's in the nurse's office practice building. Just pass time in the area until you're done.
How are you?
Okay. Ah, hello. Are you here for a session as well? That's right. Is that so? Dr. Maruki is a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while, before he ever came to Shujin. I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard, though. Yoshizawa-san, I'm really nothing special. Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me.
All right then.
Let's say we get started.
Welcome.
Thank you for coming. Oh boy. Okay, what are the... Oh, I'm a little nervous. Oh, god damn it, I only get 2 because I don't have an Arcana for you. I didn't expect it, but I needed a special... I hate that. I kinda hate that. We're just going to have an ordinary conversation, that's all.
I see.
Thank you. I think I've gotten a good grasp of the situation you are in, Prince. Well, full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. I'm doing a Kano. So much for my privacy! Let's see. Where is it? Oh. So much for my privacy. I'm glad you got a sense of humor about it, but yes, it's not exactly kind to you, I'm sorry.
So...
Now that you've told me more about yourself, I think I've realized something. It seems like you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note that's really truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. How to put it, you know how everyone has an internal reality, some conception of themselves they're striving for?
For example?
Like wanting to be a model student or wanting to be loved and relied on, that kind of thing. But that idealized reality and the one in actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. You've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up into dark places. But you were standing up to it, confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. And again, maybe that's a little bit weird for you to hear from a guy you just met, huh? Oh boy. But it sounds right. Kinda creeping me out here. That's a mean answer. Oh well. Not even any deflecting self-deprecation. You really are strong.
I'm sorry.
Let's see. This went on longer than I expected. Somehow the conversation just took on a life out of its own, I guess.
Say,
I've actually got one last request, do you mind?
you know,
Actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counselor. It's not quite like counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts. What they think, how they feel.
How about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think it'll be able to help a lot of people. So? Okay. I need more details.
Sorry.
I guess my point is, I'd like to ask you to help with that research. All you'd have to do is listen to my theories and then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. Please, any time's good for me. I can work around your schedule. And I've got a lot of snacks too. You can have them, they're yours. Oh boy. Apparently, according to the Confidant guide that gives me the best answer for good outcomes, says that he's only available on Mondays. Which makes this, oh, I'm available whenever. You can come any day you want. Sounds kind of bullshit to me. But maybe the guide is wrong, I don't know. Well, okay. Really? Yes, you're a lifesaver.
Well,
let's see, I know. Maybe I could teach you some tips of mental training? I happen to know a lot on the subject. I'm sure I can cook up a special regimen for you. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure you could draw out your full potential.
Thank you.
I guess that's our second deal. Joker's afflicted with an enemy may recover immediately, which is good.
Right.
Detox ass.
I know.
Would it be okay if we traded contact information? I'll contact you when I've got time, or when I need some input from you. That should do it.
Now.
I better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and presence. Let's see, first off... Thanks to my Ikuda's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
Alright.
Oh, why? It makes XP increase. Oh, and here. Never a bad time for a snack, right? Non-static gum.
Well, see you.
Thank you for your help today. I'll see you around at school. Well then. And it's already evening, right?
Man.
It's been a long time talking to my Wookiee. Look how late it is. Well, if you think the sessions are worthwhile, you should try going again
Good
sometime.
night.
You should definitely get some sleep for now. Tomorrow's your last day of exams, right?
I should write something.
Okay then, that was interesting. I really need to put the save here since I tried to min-max now off screen.
I'm so sleepy.
Okay, well, kind of perfect timing. I need to stop stressing over it. If I couldn't find an Arcana in my other save files, and I'm too lazy to look up how to fuse an Arcana of the Counselor right now. So I just go with the flow. I need to focus. There are actually two Arcanas I know from my previous playthrough of Persona 5 I kinda need to focus. One is the Sun Arcana, and the other one is now this new Counselor, since he apparently is only available until November. And also the Tempress, which will come up later, is one of the main focuses I should have, to get them up as fast as possible. So yeah, whenever I have the chance, I try to get up them as fast as possible. And I shouldn't stress too much. I'm still at the beginning of the game, and I'm making myself miserable by trying to be too perfect. I mean, if I'm actually able to have an Arcana that I need, then of course I take it. But if I don't have an Arcana, then I should stop stressing over it. If I don't have it, then I just don't have it, and that's the end of it.
I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
Sorry, I just needed to vent for myself.
Staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
Duh. You're failing for sure. How manly. Oh, I know that feeling.
Bull! You say that, but you probably just spent the whole night studying.
No, I didn't.
Morning.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady Ann. You're quite different from the stupid monkey I know.
Oh, you're mean, Morgana.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
Size doesn't mean everything.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
You need the bathroom?
Huh? No!
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing. Hmm? Oh my god! That guy got off! Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you. I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm Madarame Sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame-sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too. Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will. Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
In the metaverse.
This metaverse business again? Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well?
I don't know.
I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
Let me tell you about all that happened in my school life. Last day of exams. Seems like some of those were kind of tough.
Yep.
That wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right? Finally done with exams. Hey, I'm gonna go in for counseling. I saw the volleyball guys getting called in. Oh shit, I got that question wrong. No, why did I feel I have to protect that teacher? Oh boy. Wait, which teacher to protect?
It's over.
It's over. How about you?
I'm not worrying about it.
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that.
You really should.
Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
No.
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
We don't have that much left.
My money.
Oh, right. There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
I'm curious too, of course.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
It should be fun.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Boo, birdie, boo.
Okay.
To exhibit with Lady Anna. Curious to know if Madarame has anything to do with the name we heard in Mementos. Too late tomorrow, we better not. Okay. Come on! So I keep thinking about what the Nakanohara said. We're talking about the famous artist Madarame. Nice sketch. Well, that's a pretty well last name. You guys ever heard of someone else called Madarame? It's really not common at all. What we heard is true. Kitagawa-kun is studying under the corrupt PE teacher. PE teacher treats people like tools. Probably pretty terrible. Gotta look into this. Well then, I can't go... I can't? Can I? Probably can't do this then.
Hey!
Wait! So... Wait, can I go outside? I think not.
Hey!
I mean, making coffee doesn't get me anywhere. Anymore.
Nice!
Okay, looks pretty healthy for now.
Oh!
What does the movie do? Making me more charming. Maybe I should just do more tools then. Whatever.
So crowded.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, alright?
You came.
Yeah.
You really came.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now, I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw too.
Well, see you guys later.
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
I want to stay.
Fine. We did come all this way, so guess I'll look around too. Which way are we supposed to start? It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person. Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say.
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Oh god.
Hey, stop pushing! There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei!
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artist satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece. Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me. But thanks to that, I remember now.
Wait, what about Anne?
Let's not worry about it for now. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... Anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shaq and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
Oh yeah, let's go with that.
Still, if this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info, and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Okay.
Need to find out if that rumor about Madarame is true. If it is, this might just be exactly what we needed.
Well then.
Reminds me, home shopping program is occurring. Okay.
Nice.
Well then.
Okay, let's get started.
Oh, okay. Hey there, I'm Dr. Maruki, your school counselor. Thanks to the school, I can even talk to you outside of counseling now. I want to talk a little about how mental health and perception can affect you. Don't worry, I don't want to stress you out or anything. Just relax and listen. How much do you guys know about the emotional mind?
So...
See, what's going on in your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. There's proof it can even heal you, depending on your outlook. So...
Any ideas?
What do we call the phenomenon where believing in a treatment's power is enough to improve your condition? The placebo effect.
This is it.
That's right.
That's correct. Some people specify that placebos don't actually have any curative properties. But even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and help you feel better. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might make you feel even worse. We call that a nocebo. I should ask if I can borrow his notes. Yep.
Nice going.
Give me that intelligence. That's just one example, but my point is that our mind and bodies are more connected than we think. So it's important not to push yourself too hard. Remember, your mind needs time to rest too. And it's my job to help with that. So come by the nurse's office whenever you're feeling down. Mind affects the body, huh? I think I'll change back into a human if I just believe in it hard enough. I actually want to test that theory now. Well, not the theory, the guide of I only can do counseling on Mondays. Great, you gotta go see it. Feeling pretty down. It could be so explosive. Counseling. What is it on? Okay.
Phantom Thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Dude, be quiet! We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master.
Oh, Kitty!
Shoot.
Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
It's a stuffed animal. You're imagining things. It's just a creature.
What's a creature? Isn't that a kitty?
It's, a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous.
Wowie! Again!
Should press gently. I'll press forcefully. Time to button mash! Oh no! I really. Oh no! Time to button mash.
That's so funny! I want to hear it again!
Oh, I just threw up in my mouth.
Oh, seriously?
The next stop is
Oh, I feel almost terrible.
Doors will open on the left side.
Oh no, why did I do
This is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Oh no.
Bye-bye!
Oh. Why did. Oh, I shouldn't be so mean. I feel awful when I do things like this.
So, which line do we gotta transfer to?
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
Stop your complaining.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
Wait, I have to actually move myself? I don't like that at all. Can we buy some bread?
Hey.
Don't you think we should hurry?
You have to. Okay. Oh no, we have to go the other way. Whoops. Well then, let's go the other way. Oh, that reminds me. I need to see if I've won.
Hey.
Oh, I couldn't get my lottery ticket thingamajig. Also, we come by here every freaking day.
Wait.
Residential area past Central Street. Okay, let's get going. Okay.
Suguru Kamoshida, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy. Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
Is that it?
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
Wait, this looks drawn. This looks like a drawn background, and if no one actually 3D modeled this. Why does that look only drawn?
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
Hey, sorry, but we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This? Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home. This is no act of violence, it is charity. And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
You really think that?
Yusuke, what's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worry for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Oh.
Hey, the app.
Was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right? But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes this shack for to enter his palace.
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden, though.
Why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found.
Then what about prison?
No candidates found.
Ah, what a pain! Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
No candidates found.
Not a single hit?
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
Ah, a museum, of course.
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
There we go.
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look! That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Let's go check it out.
We can actually... Oh yeah, we can actually go right in.
It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
There are probably traps too.
Yeah, all those old man's fans were super strong and all.
That has nothing to do with this.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Yes!
It's time we begin our infiltration. Gonna have to wait in that gigantic line. Be stupid, we're not going in the front door. There's a high wall around the building.
Shall we go?
We'll just have to find our way up over it then. In any case, let's get going. Alright then, we are in.
Hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame's famous for having a variety of art styles. But all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
Wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery. Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you think these paintings are?
Madarame's pupils.
I think you're right.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. Alright, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions. look at this.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives. Those who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Damn it, what a phony geezer.
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools!
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still...
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
We should confirm these facts with Yusuke first.
Yeah.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Famous, renowned artist, huh? Oh, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
Maybe I stopped the recording too early. The reason why Yusuke is hiding the truth, huh? Well, let's see. What do you have here? Would you really forgive someone unconditionally? You owe your life to them? I'm not so sure anymore. What are you bringing this up for? According to Kitagawa, Madarame isn't a problem. Some the moment? Yeah, a little. I mean, I know Madarame is a bad person, but still. Maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. I guess that's part totally different from what happened with Kamoshida. This might be an extreme line of thinking, but if an evil person isn't causing any trouble now, is there really a point in us stepping in? Well, it got a point. So we're gonna let Yusuke decide if Madarame is worth going after or not? I don't know. If it were me, I'd never forgive that bastard. Let's see how Yusuke feels. I guess we could talk some more after that. Okay, let's meet Shibuya after school tomorrow. Great.
Hey.
Oh, my box. Great. Boom, the calming mask, which is probably not... Oh god, this is... it's my order from the home shopping program. Great. I should have probably gotten the other thing, but I didn't want to waste that much money. I don't even know if it would have been worth it. I'm a goddamn fool.
Hey, it's me.
I spoiled myself again. Well, it's minor, but it is a spoiler nonetheless. God damn it, I hate it. I should really only look for stuff that is already things that I know, and not just randomly look up stuff because I'm confused about something that is different from the other game, like in the TV show. You know, my weird train of thought was, I wanted to know what is the Sunday special that gives you the gifts and what those gifts do. And then I followed down the rabbit hole to figure out for who those gifts are good for. And then I saw someone they were used in, and yeah, that turned out that that person previously had not be a former confidant where you actually have to level them up. So yeah, that's great, isn't it? Oh, and also my camera was starting to effect out because the software is not working properly anymore and it resets all my settings all the time, and maybe it's time to get a new webcam. Or just bear with it, whatever. That aside...
I just can't forgive Madarame, but what On said made me think. To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs?
Probably.
I knew it. It ain't like he thinks it is. It pisses me off just thinking about it. Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want. Makes me sick. I'm not wrong, am I?
We'll take him down.
Aw, yeah. Don't tell On I called you, by the way. Seriously. Well, see you tomorrow.
I contacted Kitagawa-kun about modeling for him. Still waiting for his response. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do as an art model, though. Cover yourself in paint! Can you at least try to take this seriously? Look, you don't gotta do all out for this. You're only doing it so you can get dirt on Madarame, remember? It is true. It sounded like Kitagawa-kun wants this to be a private picture of his, though. Well, I guess I'll let you guys know when he contacts me again. Which is today. Funnily enough.
I got a response from Kitagawa-kun. He said he wants me to come over after school today.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
We need to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true.
Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president.
Yikes. She got a hold of Mishima today? It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Okay, see you later.
We finally landed a big target. Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarame. But man, Han's late.
Sorry. I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
Thinking about what?
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame? I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature. The only reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
Yeah, that's weird. But that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
What do you mean prepared? Prepared for what? Something seemed different about her to you?
Did she cut her bangs?
Oh, nice eye.
I didn't cut them.
Huh. Well, let's get going. We gotta talk to Yusuke.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model. Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Huh?
Is there a problem?
No, not really.
Well then, let's get started.
Hey! Kitagawa-kun?
You hear her?
It's no use.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
How were we supposed to know this was gonna happen? Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room.
Don't get caught.
Who do you think you're talking to? This is too boring, so I'm going to scout around a bit. It's weird how flashy that door is. And is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there?
Are you done?
It's no good.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
That's...
I knew it.
Your sensei's seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork. Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism. Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Dude, still.
Hitogo-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
And the other pupils?
I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that? Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Then you leave me with no choice.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police. I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
What the F, man?
Ryuji, stop it! Calm down, okay?
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me...
Oh god.
I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever!
What?
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model. Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well. If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
Nude? Meaning it'll be without any clothes, right? Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
Because those are my terms.
But that's...
Wait, ain't that bad?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans, but please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
No! We are not done talking here!
Hey, what should we do?
Well, I have to leave.
Yeah, damn it. He got us good this time.
Don't give up so easily!
Well,
Huh? Is she done being a model?
A cat?
You moron.
He's totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
How dare that, Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full-on nude.
Full nudity? Lady Ann's gonna...
Drop it!
oh god, you freaking simp. God damn it, it's such a horny cat.
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then, Lady Ann, you're fine with bearing it all?
I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself with Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame is the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too. Before he ends up like us.
Right.
We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling. Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
Probably not. No. Are you not confident?
What? Are you saying I'm... no, I mean, that's not what this is about.
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
Let's start after school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... where to meet up? Let's see. I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Alright.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Huh?
From the looks of things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans. Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils. There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past. But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
Ryuji knows!
Me? I don't know nothing.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either. Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time. I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here? See you then.
I guess we should go home for today.
I mean, she was basically the most useless confidant, if I remember that correctly. Can't forgive him demanding to paint Lady Ann nude, then claiming to report us to the police. Oh, tragedy.
Hey, it's me. Got a minute?
You again.
I have some interesting news. Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site. Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart.
Another?
You're better off talking to him in person if you want specifics. All I know is his target is a terrible person. And that it might complicate things if he posted the name online. I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station after school. The guy's name is Nakanohara.
Nakanohara. That's Madarame's student.
I told him to approach you. Good luck.
I found out something insane about Madarame. Sounds like a student of his offed himself when he couldn't speak up about Madarame stealing his work. Unforgivable. The journalist was looking into Madarame too. It could be real. Someone died though. No one's talking about it. I bet it was covered up. I wonder if Kitagawa-kun has heard anything. It'd be great if he could help us out. Ain't that asking a bit much? After today, he's probably gonna be on edge about us. Well, anyway, Madarame is still a piece of crap. Let's meet up tomorrow. It'll be our first time at the new hideout. It's that passageway in Shibuya, right? Got it. See you guys tomorrow.
If the rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true, there have to be other victims.
Well, then we just have to get them away with. Oh, I can't do this? Damn it.
What's up?
Yeah, I want to stop. For the sole reason that I can't do anything else.
Yo!
We're about to head to the hideout too. Who's that?
Excuse me.
That's Nakanohara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
For real? My name is Nakanohara, Natsuhiko Nakanohara, the one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website.
He seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type. I think the change of heart must have worked.
The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat.
So, what do you want?
You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in. An artist by the name of Madarame.
You think this is it? Is the pupil gonna confess his master's secrets?
His shadow did mention Madarame as well.
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils. He gave me lodging at his home, where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist. There was another pupil as well, a very talented man, multiple years my senior. Obviously, Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original. He wasn't the only victim, though.
Right, we got some real proof of the plagiarism.
In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide.
Suicide?
He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left, but he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed. I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office, but it was no use. My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything. In the end, I even turned into a stalker. I'd like to ask again. Please, make Madarame have a change of heart. Not only for me. It's to save the life of another man as well.
What do you mean?
Even now, there's still one young man remaining under Madarame's tutelage. I think he's about your age.
That has to be Yusuke.
Not only is he a talented artist, he also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother passed. He is the perfect target.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame. And you know what he said? If I could leave, I would.
Kitagawa-kun.
I have no right to say this given my prior cowardice, but I don't want to see another suicide. I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright future ahead of him. Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
We've been asked to act directly on behalf of one of Madarame's victims. It sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart.
Let's save Yusuke.
Hell yeah! Madarame's just a piece of shit who preys on the weak.
Suicide. I'll never let something like that happen. Plus, we finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels.
Well, since we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our new hideout? My fellow thieves, welcome to our new hideout. Our target this time is Madarame. We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one. And furthermore, Lady An's chastity is on the line.
What?
We need to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace. After that, we send our calling card. Once the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet? Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done. It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior. It'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
I doubt that, but my sixth sense will know when I see it.
Oh yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
We'll carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card. So our infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
Now listen here. We can't mess this up, no matter what, okay?
Okay.
First job for the Liberator. So let's make sure we do it right. Come on, it's time to get this mission started. Gun, you must steal this treasure by the deadline. Alright, mission starto. Palace obstacles and require interacting with the target in the real world. You will need to leave the palace to find the obstruction. Enter palaces quickly to find obstacles and triumph over challenges before the deadline. Yep. That's the new thing. Huh? Definitely the new thing. Okay.
Let's go.
Now then.
We know this, but the first thing we need to do is secure infiltration route. Set the calling card. Yeah, we know the drill. Anyway, let's get ready. Oh, is that really it? Oh well. Huh?
Come inside. We've much to discuss.
Do we know? You've calmed me. Rehabilitation seems to be going smoothly. Oh, it's been tough. Heads up now. Prepared special gift for you. I must reward such valiant efforts. Use this power well. Specific trait? Each of which has different effects. Some may decrease the cost of a skill, increase the power specific attribute. That is new. Be sure to take into account which actions will be utilized to trade. Increase rate of inflicting shock to knock down enemies. You can view the details of persona trait in the persona. Okay. Masters extending incredible kindness. Shed tears of joy, innate. The personas are Your personas are born from the mask of your heart. They come in all manners of shape and sizes. You must master the inner workings of each persona to draw out its power. Do that and they will surely be of great use to you on your journey to rehabilitation.
Then,
If you have other business, you may tend to it now. Not that I could think of. I'm done.
no slacking off.
You're fed with the many facets of the heart that dwell within, will propel you to greater heights and give you strength as you work toward your rehabilitation. Go forth, I have high expectations of you. There we go. Yada yada yada. I know the drill now, but this is a new feature, if anything.
Hey! Come on.
What are you standing around for? Get with the program, alright? You're a vital member of the team here. Put the most work in, that's right.
I know it might be tough to take with us, but don't you think it'd sell for tons?
Come on, we didn't come here to... Wait, hold on, you're stepping on something.
Isn't this bad?
Stand back.
Oh no, I tripped the security.
You were the one making us be careful, too. So, what do you want to do? Run out of here?
No, passing through all of these lasers will draw far too many enemies to our location.
Oh, hold on! Joker's not trapped!
Sorry, Joker, but we're going to need you to search for a way to turn off these infrared lasers. This is a museum, so there has to be some switch to let the workers avoid these lasers. Find it.
Oh yeah, I know about that. Very much unlike you. Telling us not to go around touching shit in the exhibit. Can't believe I made such a novice mistake even for solid gold, but something was drawing me to this vase. Just an ordinary gold vase? There's something special about it. Should we take a closer look? Yeah, it's one of the special monsters.
Damn it.
Oh, wait!
Yep, those are the special kind of monsters that give a ton of money and... well, it's special in a lot of ways.
For real?
That's why it's drawn to it. Joker, catch it! What's over later, just get it. Yeah, this is... we already know that. That was in the original too. You know why it was good to have a high security level? Because of the treasure demons. They may also appear in normal encounters, defeating them you many experience. That's what the big thing about them were. That's why I wanted a high security level. If you're convinced one to become one of your personas, your fusion material cannot be used in battle. Yeah, I know that. Oh well, great! Huh. But that's all?
Our first will seat of the palace. Let's keep searching the area.
This is a cutscene if... yeah, if memory serves me right. We can't go through here.
Whoa! The hell?
Are these infrared lasers? There's no way we can get past them.
This level of security only proves there's something worth protecting up ahead.
Wait, there's something written on the sign. All personnel, this door can only be opened via the security room that lies beyond it. Please be cautious, as it is impossible to open from the outside.
So, it's never gonna open? How are we supposed to get past?
Wait, that door. I think I've seen that pattern somewhere. Oh, right! There's no mistaking it. That's the same door I saw earlier. Guys, let's head back.
Huh? Why?
I think I know what real-world door that's based on. There may be another way to open it. In any case, I'll explain later. Come on, let's go!
Mr. Morgana for the time being.
Let's head back.
No. Definitely not, but yeah, that's what we have to do. Those are the things that you can only open after changing the cognition of the person.
Well,
Halfway through, and we need some progress. Yeah, immediately the next day. I just want to get this. I just want to get it over with.
How are we supposed to get past that door?
I don't know. You think there's some kind of off switch somewhere?
looks like this is where I come in.
Mona?
I have a suspicious place in mind. Remember? This shack is the basis for Madarame's palace. I actually scouted it out the last time we were here.
Whoa, so this was your plan from the start?
Correct.
You only went scouting because you were bored.
So, where's this suspicious place?
It's on the second floor. I noticed an unnaturally hefty lock on a door up there.
If it's locked, that means there's something in there he doesn't want people to see.
But don't we want to be opening the door in the palace?
Yes. And we're going to do that by opening the real one in front of Madarame's eyes. Basically, we're going to change his cognition that the door is unopenable.
In other words, when we open the one in Madarame's house, that area in his palace will open on its own?
I'm not really getting it. Is that gonna work?
Trust me, there's no chance it won't open. I think. You understand, don't you, Joker?
Can't hurt to try.
Well, yeah, but...
Why don't you trust me? It's worth a try.
But even then, there's still that hefty lock we have to deal with in reality, right?
That'll be a breeze. Just give me a hairpin and I'll handle it. It will take some time, though. Doing everything by myself in front of Madarame would be impossible. If only there was someone who could distract him for a while.
Huh?
Oh. Man, how are we even gonna get into his house? We'd get reported for sure if we force ourselves in.
What?
I guess the only way is having you go nude.
What?
Fancy you say that, Ryuji. I was just thinking the same thing.
This isn't funny!
We're not saying you should really get naked.
It's simply the best excuse for you to enter Madarame's house without raising suspicions. So we'd like for you to play the role of decoy, Lady Ann.
This is way too sudden! I mean, I don't even know where the locked door is!
Don't worry, I'll accompany you.
But that's still technically only me! Worst comes to worst, what if I get found out?
We can run into the palace. Or something.
Is that really gonna work? I mean, you're not giving me much confidence in this plan. Do I have to be the bait? Hey! Why aren't you saying anything?
Lighten up, it ain't gonna be so bad. All you gotta do is trick Yusuke, have him take you to that room, then just open the door.
You make it sound so easy. But if there's no other way, I don't have a choice. God! Fine, I'll do it. For justice. Seriously, you better pull this off.
If it's for your sake, Lady Ann, I won't stop scratching even if all my claws were to break.
We'll be counting on you, Morgana. Don't let Yusuke notice you, alright?
If he tries to force my clothes off, I'll tear that house down. I'm really gonna lose it if we do all this and the palace door doesn't open. Got it?
We're working to get dirt on that guy's crimes either way. It won't go to waste. Alright, let's get down and dirty tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Earlier the better.
But will Kitagawa-kun agree?
I don't know, just say something like, I really need it to be tomorrow. That should work, yeah?
Oh boy.
So it's you. You did use this line now that I think about it. Anyhow, what's with this sudden change in attitude? I was contacted by Takamaki-san last night. She's accepted the nude modeling proposition. That's nice, of course, but I hope you aren't conspiring anything.
I could say the same of you.
Do not make a mockery of art. Don't judge us by your worldly standards. I'll call the police if you try anything. Remember that.
Oh, yes. On, Morgana, we're counting on you. Me and him are banned from going there, so all we can do is wait here.
No, you two have something different you'll need to do.
What do you mean?
You have to wait inside the palace. Once that door opens, sneak in and look for some kind of control room. We need to make sure the door can't close anymore after it's open.
Oh, I get it. Okay, you can leave that to us.
It's raining? That's bad. I wanted to use the rain. Oh.
To think you'd really come. I assumed you were lying when you contacted me.
I'm sorry it was so sudden.
Oh, it's not a problem. But, as I told you yesterday, Sensei will be returning in about 20 or 30 minutes. So, I'm sorry if that causes some anxiety on your part.
That's why I'm here today, damn it.
What was that?
Oh, no, it was nothing.
By the way, have you gained some weight?
You think so? I weigh the same as always. Maybe I'm bloated today.
So then, can you, get ready here?
I need to take my clothes off, right?
Yes, please.
I'm embarrassed. Could you look the other way?
Oh.
That was tight.
Tight? No, I'm doing this for art.
Don't look over here, okay? Hey, your sensei's coming back soon, right?
I believe so.
Do you think we could do this somewhere else then? A little more atmosphere would be lovely.
This should be good enough.
But wouldn't a room with a lock be a bit better?
A lock?
Must a girl say more?
But the only one with a lock is Sensei's room.
Then why not there?
I can't intrude. Besides, I don't have the key.
He says he doesn't have the key.
It's okay. That's why I'm here. I'll just use this hairpin.
Takamaki-san, are you about... You were wearing all this?
Don't you think it's cold today?
I suppose so. The sun is starting to set.
Right? That's why a change of location would be nice. I mean, I'm gonna take it all off.
True. It might make for a better picture if I can brighten my model's mood.
Uh-huh, that's right.
She may even be willing to try out various expressive poses for use in a dynamic composition.
What kind of poses?
Lady On, you have to act. Get back in character.
Let's go. I was just starting to get in the mood.
Wait, if you wander around, Sensei will...
Oh, it's so hot.
We really can't use any other room.
Why not this one?
Please wait!
I'm counting on you, Mona.
Oh boy.
Are they seriously gonna be able to pull this off? She was saying stuff like, I'll just seduce him with my acting, but that sounds out of her league. Plus, we ain't got one sign this place is gonna open. Isn't Madarame coming home soon? On top of that, even if Mona's able to unlock the door, how's he gonna show it to Madarame? And then even if they do show it open, any normal person would just close it right up again. Doesn't that mean we only got a few seconds to get in? To be blunt, won't it be a miracle if this works?
Let's just see and wait.
Yeah. It's almost time.
Please, can you just wait and...
What's past here?
That's...
So the door Mona mentioned is up ahead.
I keep telling you, you can't!
You're still not done? It's hard to do this with cat paws.
Is something the matter?
Oh, so, what is this room?
It's a storage area for old paintings.
Storage? Hey, Kitagawa-kun, why don't we do it in here? I won't be embarrassed if we go somewhere nobody can find us.
Only Sensei can go in there.
Please, I want to be alone with you. Somewhere like quiet. You know, where we won't get interrupted.
Is he really going to buy that terrible act?
Stay focused.
Hmm?
Oh, it's just so frustrating that my feelings aren't getting through to you. Kitagawa-kun, do you not like girls like me?
No, that's not true.
How is that working on him?
Please, we can continue this inside.
Sure. I mean, no, we can't go in there. It's locked anyway, so...
Fine. This is too embarrassing. I'm leaving.
But...
Let's just do it in here, okay?
What do I do? I'm home. Sensei!
Yusuke?
All right, it's open.
Huh?
What are you doing there?
It's not what it looks like. What?
Not in there.
Oh, here we go.
Nothing's happening. I wonder what's... Hmm? It's off! They seriously did it!
What a surprise.
Yeah, it really is a miracle. Let's go. It's somewhere.
Yep. I have all the time in the world, kind of. Wait, what is here? Oh, it's just empty space. Okay, good.
All right.
They got past the security system? You cannot go any further. You are trespassing on Lord Madarame's territory.
You guys ain't got nothing on us. I'm more scared of screwing up and having On yell at me.
Are these the lights?
What the...
Is Sayuri? Why are there so many of them?
I have no idea.
Get out!
Sensei, what is the meaning of this?
I suppose I can't keep quiet now that you've seen this. Truth be told, I'm in severe debt. I handmade these Sayuri copies and have been selling them through a special connection of mine.
But why?
The real Sayuri was stolen by one of my pupils long ago. I assume they begrudged my strictness. That moment was quite a shock for me. Since then, I've been mired in a terrible artist block. Because of this distress, some of my pupils handed their ideas over to me from time to time. I knew I couldn't keep that up, so I attempted to recreate the Sayuri a number of times. However, it resulted in nothing more than replicas. That's when someone came to buy the paintings, knowing, well, they weren't original. It's all my fault. I couldn't pay the price of being famous. As expectations for me rose, it reached a point where I had no choice but to keep making them. I needed money to further your talents. I ask that you please forgive your cowardly teacher.
Please, don't.
Hold on, something doesn't add up. If the original painting got stolen, how did you make copies of it?
I happened to find a finely detailed photograph of it in an art book.
So you managed to sell copies of a photo of the original? I'm not sure how this works, but don't people who buy paintings generally have a keen eye for the fine arts? This sounds like a lie to me.
What would you know?
Something just doesn't feel right.
Lady On! This one seems different.
Sayuri. This is the real Sayuri. But you just said a moment ago that it was stolen.
That's a replica.
No, it's nothing of the sort. This painting kept me going. It's the reason I made it this far. Sensei, don't tell me.
It's fake. Yes, a counterfeit. I heard there was a counterfeit spreading around, so I bought it.
So you're telling me the actual artist behind the painting bought a counterfeit? That's pushing it.
You're lying, Sensei. Please, just tell us the truth.
You too? I've reported you to my private security company.
What?
I had it set up to deal with some problematic paparazzi, but I never thought it'd come in so handy.
Please, wait. Let's talk about this.
You can talk all you want to the police. That includes you, Yusuke.
Lady On, let's run!
A cat? Where did it... There's no point. They'll be here within 2 minutes.
Takamaki-san!
Yeah, let's go! I hope those two managed to get away.
I thought I was gonna die. Hey! Will you let go already? Oh no! I didn't mean to push him so hard. Are you okay? Wake up!
Who are you all?
Calm down, Kitagawa-kun. It's me!
Takamaki-san. That means you two are... I don't recall ever seeing this cat costume before, though. What is this place?
We're inside Madarame's heart.
Inside Sensei's heart? I'm sorry, Takamaki-san, but are you sure you're feeling okay?
She ain't lying. This is what that bastard truly feels. He's nothing but a greed-filled money grubber.
Enough of this rubbish!
Kitagawa-kun, didn't it cross your mind that something wasn't right about Madarame?
That's...
You may not want to believe it, but this is another reality as viewed through Madarame's eyes. This is his true nature.
This repulsive world? Just who are all of you?
I guess you could say we're a group that changes the hearts of rotten crooks.
If everything you say is true, then the sensei I know doesn't exist.
You gotta snap out of it.
Still, he has kept me safe these past 10 years. My gratitude for that won't just disappear.
You're gonna forgive him? At this rate, you'll...
Are you okay?
I'm trying to be rational about this, but my emotions are overwhelming me.
Sorry, but we don't have time to dawdle. The security level's gone through the roof. We need to get out of here at once.
No, it's all right.
We need to get out of here. That said, we have an amateur with us now. Let's try to avoid fighting as much as possible.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Is inside of Sensei's heart a vain museum such as this?
Oh, the music in this game is just great.
This painting!
Do you recognize it? We were thinking these might be his past pupils or something.
But why are there paintings of them here?
Technically, those aren't actually paintings. They're the pupils themselves.
Madarame saw them as objects, so that's what they are in here. Oh, and we found yours too.
We'll talk more later. For now, let's get out of here. The exit is right there!
Who is it? What the?
Talk about bullshit clothes. First a king, now some kind of shogun.
Welcome to the Museum of the Master Artist, Madarame!
Huh? Sensei? Is that you? That attire?
Disgusting.
This is all one big lie, isn't it?
My usual ragged attire is nothing but an act. Besides a famous person living in that shack, I have another home. Under a mistress's name, of course.
I'm almost impressed.
Such insincerity.
If the Sayuri was stolen, why was it in the storage room? And if you had the real one, why make copies? If it's really you, Sensei, please tell me.
Foolish child, you still don't see? Painting being stolen was just a false rumor I spread. It was all a perfectly calculated staging.
What do you mean?
Let me see. How does this sound? I found the real painting, but it can't go public. You can have it for a special price, though. Ha ha! How's that for preferential treatment? Art snobs will eat it up and pay good cash at that.
No.
The value of art is purely illusion. What's the matter with providing that illusion to eager customers? Though I doubt a brat like you would ever come up with such a brilliant scheme.
You keep going on and on about money this, money that. No wonder you ended up with this disgusting museum.
You're supposed to be an artist, right? Aren't you ashamed of plagiarizing other people's work?
Art is nothing but a tool to gain money and fame. You helped me greatly as well, Yusuke.
God, pisses me off. That's your teacher.
But what about the people who believe in you? Who think you're a master artist?
I'll tell you this alone, Yusuke. If you wish to succeed in this world, I'd advise you don't rise against me. Do you believe anyone could find success with my objection holding them down?
To think I was under the care of this wretched man.
You thought I took you in out of the goodness in my heart? Plucking talented yet troubled artists allows me to find promising pupils and take their ideas. After all, it's much easier to steal the futures of children who can't fight back.
I can't believe this.
Livestock are killed for their hide and meat. This is no different, you fool. But I tire of this little chat. It's time that
You are unforgivable. It doesn't matter who you are. I won't forgive you!
So, you repay my keeping you around for all these years with ingratitude? You damn brat! Then, dispose of these thieves!
Get back!
How amusing.
Huh?
It seems the truth is stranger than fiction, huh?
Kitagawa-kun?
I wanted to believe it wasn't true. I had clouded my vision for so long. My eyes were truly blind, and unable to see the true self behind this one horrible man.
I love this.
Have you finally come to your senses? How foolishly you averted your eyes from the truth. A deplorable imitation indeed. Best you part from that aspect of yourself. Let us now forge a contract. I am thou, thou art I. The world is filled with both beauty and vice. It is time you teach people which is which.
Very well. Come! Goemon! A breathtaking sight. Imitations they may be, but together they make a fine spectacle. Though the flowers of evil blossom, be it known, abominations are fated to perish!
Whoa, this is impressive!
Who do you think you are? The price for your insolence will be death! Where are my guards? Kill them all!
The children who adored you as father. The prospects of your pupils. How many did you trample upon? How many dreams did you exchange for riches? No matter what it takes, I will bring you to justice! Very well, bring it on!
You are in the presence of Lord Madarame! On your knees, intruders!
I learned much from you, Madarame. In order to see authenticity, one must be dispassionately realistic. With Goemon by my side, I can now ascertain your true self without any reservations.
I don't see a weakness.
Persona!
can aim for their weak spot.
Goemon, strike!
Nice. The enemy's down.
This is my other self. Goemon!
Nice. The enemy's down.
Persona! Goemon, strike!
Nice. The enemy's down.
This is my other self. Goemon!
I don't know what the weakness of that one thing is, though.
Persona!
We've got some options, but we better. It's weak to bless attacks. Do we have any ready?
Get them!
All right, Roger. Pass the baton and follow up. Take that!
Yeah, he's smiling.
Persona!
I think this one is special and doesn't have really
I don't see a weakness.
Damn, too dizzy.
This is my other self. I lend it.
Oh, dizzy. He's going to miss a lot more now.
Ravage them.
Guess that's it for me.
Persona! Get wrecked!
Oh, Skull. Eat this!
Oh, I forgot.
All right, Joker! Very smooth.
I am thou. Take this!
What was that?
What?
Focus!
Oh, just die already.
You say you've just thrown your bright future down the drain. I'll destroy every chance you've ever had of becoming an artist.
Madarame!
You'll forever rue the day you dared defy me.
Get back here!
Kitagawa-kun!
Why can't I move?
Listen, you're totally drained. You can't do much even if you wanted to.
What a disgrace I am.
Come on, just listen to her.
You've known for quite some time, haven't you?
I'm no fool. Strange people have been coming by for years. And the plagiarism was an everyday affair. But who would want to admit that the man they owed their life to was doing such terrible things?
Why didn't you leave, Kitagawa-kun?
Well, he is the one who painted the Sayuri. On top of that, I owe him a great debt.
You mean 'cause he raised you?
I never knew my father. I was told my mother raised me by herself, but she died in an accident when I was 3. That's when Sensei took me in. I heard he helped my mother while she was still alive.
Heard?
To be honest, I don't remember much about my mother either. I did everything I could for Sensei. I thought of him as a father. But he changed. To think he would treat the Sayuri, the very foundation of his art, like that.
A lot's happened to you, huh?
When you had mentioned plagiarism, deep down, I knew you were right. That's why I so vehemently denied you. I was simply running from the truth. I'm sorry. I'm grateful for the chance to face what I've been denying all this time.
You're way too serious, man. That's why you're always getting stuck in your own head. Look at me. I just go with the flow.
For real.
What are you going to do now?
I don't know.
We can't help the fact that Madarame's gone and changed. But we can change his heart. We'll make him pay for his crimes.
that reminds me. You mentioned something about that change of heart earlier.
Have you heard the rumors? The ones about the phantom thieves that steal hearts?
Don't tell me.
Oh, crap!
We'll talk later. We need to scram.
When did my clothes change?
You just noticed that now?
Save it for after. Let's go!
How did he not notice that yet? You even had a samurai sword.
I see. And because of that, this PE teacher's had a change of heart. Phantom thieves who steal hearts. To think they truly exist.
Right in front.
Indeed. I have to believe your words, especially after seeing a world like that. So, your plan with Madarame-sensei, with Madarame, is to force a change of heart, correct? Let me join, as a member of the Phantom Thieves. Had I faced reality sooner, this may have been avoided. I must put an end to this, for the sake of the others whose futures as artists were robbed as well. That is the most civil thing I can do for the man who was, in some manner, my father.
Civil, huh?
Sounds fine to me. We're gonna deal with Madarame anyways.
He may have a mental shutdown if we screw up. We have ways to prevent that, but they aren't fail-safe. Remember how we mentioned this on our way here?
Madarame is a man who has the art world under his thumb. He has connections to many organizations. If someone like me raises my voice, it'll only be snubbed out. We have no option but this.
Kitagawa-kun.
It's a deal then.
We have a new member in the Phantom Thieves now. I hope we get along, Yusuke.
You better not slow us down.
I'll do my best.
Just don't betray us. Oh, and no nude paintings!
So that was all a plan. Well, that's quite daring, Takamaki-san.
It wasn't my idea, it was theirs!
What else were we supposed to do? It's his fault for going on and on about the nude modeling thing.
I haven't given up on that yet, though.
Give it up! Oh, that reminds me. I wonder what's going on with the real Madarame. Yusuke and I were in a pretty tight situation.
Actually, I contacted him before we came here. He believes that I continued pursuing Takamaki-san. And just as you all explained, it appears he knows nothing about his shadow.
What did he say?
He was complaining to the security company how they couldn't even catch one high school girl. However, he's still furious about it, and said that he's going to take legal action against everyone.
Talk about being completely on guard.
Legal action? He's acting way too desperate. Maybe he still has more secrets.
If he were to act, it'd be after the exhibit is over. Any scandal during the show would be his loss.
Right when I think the talk about being a nude model is over, this happens?
We'll have to force a change of heart before then if we're to dodge this legal action thing. Looks like our plan must be accomplished while the exhibit is still open.
By the way, what is this?
Huh? A cat.
But it's talking.
You have a problem with that?
No, not really.
Why not?
He's just on a different wavelength than other people.
Do you wish to draw me? You better bring out the best of me in that case. Hey, don't touch me like...
I was thinking of ordering some black bean jelly.
I bet he got that idea from a black cat.
Oh! I didn't bring any money.
Never mind. He's just weird.
I'm not up to no good. Oh god. Oh well. Okay. I mean, usually I would go on with the palace, but since he is on a strict time limit, when he invites me, I gotta hang out with him, right? So, yeah. I've been getting a lot of students coming in here ever since I arrived here. To be honest, it's been kind of a relief. That whole mess with Kamoshida was the reason I was called here after all. They warned me a lot of students had been impacted. I knew there would be a lot of free-floating anxiety. But when I actually got to talk to everyone, I was pleasantly surprised. Most of the things on everyone's minds were college entrance exams, relationship problems. In other words, typical worries for high school students. Some did open up about deeper issues, but not the majority. Some students were still struggling with the scars from the incident, yes. But at the very least, I'm glad the ones who came to me have taken some steps towards recovery. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Thanks to, yeah, let's brown nose him. Well, I can only hope so. I don't think I've done much, but I've helped even one person. But if I've helped even one person, then that makes it all worth it. I know I'm not the most reliable guy, but remember, you can always talk to me too if something's bothering you. I'm the counselor here, you know? If nothing else, I'm good at listening.
Let's see.
Having said that, it's a little awkward that I have to ask for your help, but... You remember how I asked you to help me with my research? Of course. I said you'd be helping with my research, but don't worry, it won't be anything too difficult or intensive. I just need you to listen to what I have to say and work through some questions with me.
So...
But let's see, maybe I should start at the beginning. I can tell you a little about what this research is for. What I'm studying now is pain felt in the mind, or perhaps more fancifully in the heart. Some specific examples include the pain of someone saying hurtful things to you, or being separated from those you love. Maybe this would be clearer pain. Maybe this would be clearer pain defined by abstracts like trauma or stress. Bodily physical pain can be thought of as something necessary, an autonomic response to injury, illness, whatever.
Still...
But what about pains felt within one's heart? Oh, I know something about that. That pain isn't born from any tangible problem in our bodies, right? It's something strange and immaterial. I guess it goes to show there are still lots of mysteries in our own hearts and minds.
You know,
Well, I want to learn more about these internal psychological pains. Now, this is my question to you. When do you truly feel pain in your heart? When I lie? When I get punched? When someone betrays me? I think there is no wrong answer to that one. Yep. Betrayal, which is a core of this game, kind of. I see, yes, I can sympathize there. Sometimes all it takes is one betrayal for intense trust to turn into intense pain. It can be rough. It doesn't feel good to struggle with pain in your heart.
For example...
But with that in mind, how about the pain of a broken heart then? After all, that kind of pain is only born because we fall in love, right? Oh god, yeah, you know it. Do you have any thoughts on this kind of pain? That one seems necessary, better off without it. It's a seed for new loves. Oh, is it? Is it though? God damn it, I can't change. My true answer would be better off without it. But apparently it's a seed. It's either, according to this, it's a seed for new loves. Or that one seems necessary. I'm too bitter to actually be honest with that. But let's be cheesy as hell, I guess. I never took you for a poet. But it's a wonderful sentiment, a very positive way of looking at it. Internal emotional pain can be difficult to deal with, though some say it's always coupled with other feelings. And I agree, of course. I think that's a fair assessment. Though, personally speaking, I think if pain can be avoided, it should be. Maybe it shouldn't exist at all. Wounds of the heart are much harder to detect, and in a way they are far more complex than physical injuries. That's why I'm doing this research, to save people who are suffering from internal pain they keep holding on to. You helped me realize that purpose again. Thank you. Okay. Well, don't worry about it.
Right.
Thanks to you, I think I'll be able to better articulate my thoughts today. Effects of charge and... Oh! That is kind of cool, I guess.
Alright.
Okay, I think that'll do for today.
Oh?
Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Your mental training! Oh, no, I didn't forget about our promise, of course. I teach you tricks for mental discipline, and you help me with my research, just like we decided, right? Now then, how about something like this today?
Alright.
Okay. Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right?
Well, see you.
Now we're ready to wrap things up. Oh, this is Maruki. Do you have time to talk right now? I'm taking a breather. Just finished my last counseling session for the day. And I thought I'd thank you once again for your help earlier. Okay. So you're actually working? Oh god. Thanks. A lot of students came by to talk today. Hopefully they got something out of it. But to be honest, it's pretty tough juggling this job and my research at the same time. Thanks again for agreeing to help me out. I might be looking to you for help more frequently from now on. It'd mean a lot if you could lend a hand. Alright, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
Did I miss anything? Gonna go drinking at that... Oh no! You go with me to help investigate undercover, right? I mean, it is evening and it's the best I can do. We spawned later. I need to get a chariot arcana.
Oh?
But yeah, great! Double whammy.
Oh, you mean about the metaverse and the nav? Yeah, I guess that stuff is pretty important.
Please elaborate.
Okay, let's start from the beginning. First, the metaverse spots where we act as the Phantom Thieves are called palaces. Palaces are worlds that take form from someone's cognition, a materialization of their reality.
So do we each hold palaces within ourselves as well?
No, not just anyone will have one. It's primarily those with strong, distorted desires.
They basically gotta be criminals. Real bastards like Kamoshida or Madarame.
On the other hand, palaces can't exist within persona users. It's just impossible for them to form. Basically, your persona is the true feelings of your heart, which arise from accepting your inner shadow. Then, since you have full control over your emotions, there's no way your desires can get distorted.
So that's how it works.
Obviously, I knew that. Oh yeah, and we use the Metaverse Nav app on our phones to get into that world.
It's actually pretty simple. Just say a person's name, location, and distortion, then you're in.
Location?
So like, Madarame's would be shack. Then his distortion is that he thinks it's a museum.
How do you know what their palace is going to look like if you've never set foot in it before?
That part's kind of like a quiz or something. It'll probably get pretty tricky from here on out, too.
I feel as though I have a good grasp on the basic concepts. If anything arises which I fail to understand, I'll rely on those more experienced than myself.
Yeah, I got you covered, newbie.
You should probably ask Morgana if you need anything.
Thinking back to Madarame, though, I can't believe he'd consider pressing charges.
Yes, I've never seen him show such anger before. He is most likely quite serious about that.
What should we do? There's no way we'll be able to win if that happens.
He likely won't act on that threat until the final day of the exhibit, June 5th. Simply put, I doubt he would be so foolish as to taint his name with a trial during his exhibition.
Alright, so we just gotta steal Madarame's heart by then? There's no way we're gonna let him press charges. We'll show people who he really is.
Great!
Yes, let us go.
And now you're a backup member.
Oh yeah, we haven't decided on the new recruit's code name yet.
It has to be Kitsune. You know, with that Kitsune mask and everything.
Hell yeah! That really leaves an impression.
Are you talking about me?
What do you want your name over here to be?
I'd say Da Vinci.
Nope. Well, you've got that mask like On said, and there's that weird tail. Alright, you're Aburage.
Very well.
He's agreed to it?
It's decided then. Aburage.
Nuh-uh, not happening. Do you have any ideas, Joker?
Can't fuck clown! Oh god, I think I already did that in my other playthrough, did I? God, I don't want to be mean, but I want to hear the line again.
That's a little too similar to Joker, though.
Oh.
Fox, then. How about that?
Not bad.
What do you think, Fox?
It's acceptable.
It's set then. Let's go!
By the way, we should have Joker decide who our starting lineup is from here on out.
Starting lineup? You mean the ones who'll be going in first?
Yeah. Now that Fox has joined us, it'll be harder to move around as a group. We'll stand out more too. Considering how we've operated to this point, we should have 4 starters. Anyone else can be backup.
And I guess we always gotta have our leader with us, right?
Exactly. That's why we'll have Joker choose the remaining 3.
And what should the backup do? Would it be best for them to stay outside of the palace?
No. They should come in as well, but maintain a reasonable distance from the main group. In other words, the starting lineup is the first wave of our infiltration force. Well, we'll leave the team composition to you, Joker.
Yep. Da-da-da-da-da. So, yeah, it's basically finished then.
Yeah!
Yep, still down, thanks to all my hard work. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it, come on, let's keep going.
Well, that won't be the case here.
Oh.
Alice.
It really was on a totally different level from the other enemies, though.
He dropped some sort of card.
Ah yes, the skill card system.
What's this for? I've never seen anything like it.
Ain't it just some kind of loot? Come on, let's get back to exploring. Damn it.
Oh, damn it. I thought that would be actually voice acting. What the hell is up with this place? So much gold, it's hurting my eyes. It's especially bad here. It's barely holding up. Plus, it's not even on our map. Ascertain the truth through our eyes alone. Oh, god damn it. I hate that.
There it is. Doesn't it look a bit hazy?
For the time being. Once we send the card and make Madarame aware it'll be stolen, it'll materialize like, yoo-hoo!
I wonder what form it will take.
Who knows? Bet it's something like a self-portrait.
The source of what distorted Madarame's reality this much.
So, what now? Think it's safe to say we got a route set?
We know where the treasure is, but I'm not sure that we've necessarily secured the route.
Huh? Why's that?
You must be talking about the infrared lasers surrounding it.
That, and the outer perimeter is swarming with guards. Forcing our way through will be difficult.
So we'll need to find a way to steal it, too. This is tougher than it was with Kamoshida.
We just have to make one final push. Let's check this floor.
Yep. Oh yeah, the last Scully boy. Scully boy? Skull thing. Let's see what I get this time. Hopefully something good. What did I get last time? I already forgot. Crystal of Vanity?
Another will seed. And it looks like that's the last one, too.
Okay, what does that do? Crystal of Lust. Oh yeah, Diorama Brush of Vanity. Oh, nullifies weaknesses? That is pretty good! I like that one.
There you are, inmate. Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual. It's the electric chair, used to sacrifice personas and transmutate them into high-level items. Any further questions regarding this ritual can be directed toward our master himself. He's apparently gonna consider making even more rituals if your rehabilitation goes as planned. Work hard for it, inmate.
Great. Okay, we are out.
What do you want to do?
Secure the route to the treasure. Get out of here.
Alright, that settles it.
Still kind of worried, but gotta do it. Cannot even begin to fathom what Madarame's treasure may be. I already know. Either way, we steal it for sure, and you did a great job. Great to do it. I just like this visual.
Yes!
Finally secured a route to the treasure. All we need to do now is send the calling card.
Yeah!
Waiting for this. Guess it's part's up to you, dude. Dude! Sorry.
Okay.
You did great today. You tired? All we have to do now is send the calling card to Madarame. Alright, it's finally time. All we gotta do is decide when we're gonna do it. Can we talk to Yusuke about that first? Why? I mean, Madarame was his teacher. It's not our place to be deciding something like this. Oh yeah. It'll be fine. Dude, selfish much? Anyway, wow. Oh, would we all meet up at the hideout? Yep, sounds good. Let me know when you want to meet and I'll tell Yusuke. Oh, wait, then isn't that great? I am currently not sure how that with the calling card worked. I forgot again. If it's immediately on that day or only the next day that we go into the palace.
We can now take him down, yes?
Madarame is going to be a changed man. There won't be any way to revert it, though. Are you sure you're okay with that?
I have thought it over carefully. And I cannot think of a future in which he does not pay his dues. He has preyed not only on the art world, but on countless talents. So, I humbly request your help.
Alright.
I apologize for making you do this.
Not at all. We just didn't want to impose if you weren't feeling up to it, Yusuke. But if you're already determined to do it, then there's nothing more for us to say.
If I recall, our next step is sending a calling card, correct? What a suave maneuver.
It's not about acting cool. The calling card is a way to trigger a change in his cognition.
A change in cognition. That reminds me, you went through some trouble regarding that before.
Ah, you must be talking about when we forced open that security gate in the courtyard.
The palace is a cognitive world, so changing its ruler's cognition changes the topography, I think.
Very nicely put, Lady Ann. You're absolutely correct. This will be a vital tactic from here forward.
Actually, may I ask a truly basic question? You continue to mention cognition quite readily, but why does this world formed from materialized cognitions even exist to begin with? Don't tell me. Has it always existed while we go about our daily lives, completely oblivious?
Honestly, I'm not sure. At the very least, I know it existed before the Kamoshida incident, but that's all.
I see.
Crap, you totally caught me off guard with that. It's kind of weird thinking there might be whole worlds we just don't know a damn thing about. Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Of course it did.
Don't be so anxious. You don't even know everything about the city you live in, after all. All that's important is that we know how to make use of that world and how to traverse it.
Well then, send the calling card.
Then it's decided. Let's prepare the calling card at once.
If it's not the same day, then I have to revert this.
A calling card, huh? Really take it seriously. He is famous after all. He has often received slanderous letters till now as well.
He'll know best whether the crime written on it is for real or not.
Wait, are you going to write it again, Ryuji? That last one was questionable at best.
You should do it then, Yusuke. Oh, make it really artistic and stuff.
No, it'll end with him figuring it out. He knows my drawing and writing styles all too well.
Oh, then I'll think it up and you make it cooler.
Designing a calling card. Interesting. It shall become proof that the Phantom Thieves do exist.
It's decided then.
Great! All that's left is to make the treasure ours. You guys better come fully prepared.
Oh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That means I have to wait for Monday and then go. Oh man. But yeah, because Monday is when you can talk to the psychologist. The chat icon looks the same to me. Maybe it's just for the group, it doesn't show up in here. Well, you should take a look later. It's Phantom Thieves logo I had Yusuke draw for us. Calling card turned out great because of him too. Anyway, this is the first job for the Phantom Thieves. We really can't screw this up, okay? Not underestimating anything, I assure you. Make sure Yusuke gets a lot of West today, okay? Yeah. Well, see you all tomorrow. Night. Well, good to know.
You ride this train at this time too? What a coincidence. We finished investigating the palace. All that's left is the calling card. When are you going to send it? So the more important it is, the more cautious we should be. You have a point. You are dependable, as I thought. I'll leave the timing of the calling card in your care.
Yeah, we reverted a little bit of progress for the sole reason that I needed to do the Sunday thing. I just found out how scary cats can be despite their cuteness. Really? Where's this coming from?
So...
It happened on my way to school this morning. I spotted a kitten that had gotten itself stuck up in a tree. I tried rescuing it since I felt bad for it, but I ended up with the clawing of a lifetime for the effort. I had no idea that cat claws were so sharp. Oh god. I know, right? Wait, it's not the worst. Talk about a reward. I know, right? Speaking from experience, eh? It really does hurt a lot. I mean, I had a lot of cats in... Whoops. Wait, speaking of... It does hurt. Yeah, I mean, when I was a child, I kinda had a lot of kittens. I rescued one, and that kitten got pregnant, and then got even more kittens. We had to give away a lot of them. We kept 3, and yeah, that was an interesting time in my life. Where I was really, really young. I think I was not even 10 at that point yet. But I was able to rescue the kitten, so it was all still worthwhile. All I really have to do is make sure to put antibiotics on the scratches anyway. Is it really bacterial? Is it really a bacterial infection when you get scratches? Well, let's move on and talk about a different kind of pain. We discussed this for a bit last time. Actually, the pain felt within one's heart. There are all sorts of ways to identify and diagnose physical injuries and illnesses, but when it comes to pains of the heart, we're working in unknown territory. There's so much we haven't learned yet. Treating trauma sure is difficult when it's invisible. If only we could somehow directly reduce emotional pain in a healthy way, like putting antibiotics on a scratch. Oh, that would be great, wouldn't it? Wait, what would be... That'd be great? Is that possible? Is that what you're researching? Huh. Sorry, I'm looking there so I don't have to repeat the social link. So whenever something comes up, I look what the best answer is to progress it further. So I don't have to waste too much time. How astute of you. As a matter of fact, you're not too far off the mark. Unfortunate as it may be, we all know there's no topical medicine that can properly heal a heartache. Oh, I wish there was. It could probably help me. Not only that, psychological issues are even more complex. Here, allow me to demonstrate. What the heck? Oh, Prince Kun! Woe is me! My heart is in such pain, it's like I'm being pierced through the chest. Such a torturous burning deep inside me. Are you okay? I think there's the wrong answer. But I know what he means. Are you okay? Sorry, that was a poor attempt at acting. Please don't look at me like that. But basically what I'm getting at is our own emotional pain is the only kind we can fully comprehend. That seems obvious, right? But it's absolutely vital to understand. A person's heart, their pain cannot be seen. Even if they spend their whole lives expressing it to others, there's no way for them to truly grasp it. It's not like we can directly look at their hearts and remove the root cause of the pain. But for me to do any good in that area, I need to conduct further research into the heart. More specifically, I need to learn how the heart reacts to the world around it. That's the first stepping stone to a breakthrough in the field. Once that's been figured out, we'll not only comprehend psychological pains that were once unknowable, but we'll even be able to perform more effective treatment for those people with wounded hearts. Oh, I wish we would already be there! That would be so great! Oh, let me guess, that "you are so kind" is the right answer. Oh no, it's both equally, but I like this. I'm no saint, I just want to do my job well. If we can get rid of people's pain, that'd be for the best, right? I'm no fan of pain myself.
Well,
On the other hand, people have laughed off my idea as just a silly, pointless dream, and I can't say I blame them. What about pain in the bedroom? Oh god, yeah, you really have to be into that, I guess. But still, you take the time to listen to what I have to say and you actually try to understand. Thanks to you, I can tell I'm actually getting somewhere with my theories. How can I phrase it? Guess I could say you're making this hazy, hard-to-grasp idea finally appear before me? Well, I'm a phantom thief. You know, you could very well become a counselor yourself someday. I don't even say anything! You are doing all the talking. I just make some little remarks here and there. Say, would you like to try being my assistant? Of course, I'm on a shoestring budget, so I wouldn't be able to pay you. Okay, that sounds fun. I'm not the free labor type. Nope. Oh god, that sounds fun.
Oh, sounds great.
Surprisingly eager. Maybe you really will become a skilled counselor in the future. Joking aside, I truly am grateful for your assistance. Thank you, Prince-kun. I can sense Maruki's gratitude for me. Oh, fill me with your confidence increasement. And no special skill this time. Oh, I'm disappointed.
Alright.
Let's put a pin in that for today, shall we? I hope you'll lend an ear again when you've got the time to spare. Now, I know you've been waiting for this, so let's get to the mental training.
Alright.
Never a bad time for a snack! Happy pop.
Be careful, okay?
On your way home, that is. Oh god. Do you have a moment? Today got pretty one-sided. I just ended up rambling again. This keeps happening. Should have asked this sooner, but is this leaving you with any mental fatigue? Is your schoolwork being affected? I feel completely fine. I love listening to you. Really? Thank goodness. I was worried. Not every guy wants a middle-aged weirdo rambling to them about a bunch of philosophical abstracts. I know it's asking a lot, but it'd be great if we could keep... What? The station? Sorry, I think this tourist needs help. I better go. Hold on, Shinjuku Station? And you... Oh, you got no money! Huh. Oh god.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Come to think of it, that guy who approached you in the beef bowl shop was a politician, right? He apparently gives speeches at Shibuya Station, but you can't judge a book by its cover. So, I can go to that guy today, eh?
It's open.
Okay.
Sup? Hey there.
Here for a counseling session? Well, it's not like I wanted to or nothing. Sorry, you were forced into this. But anyway, come in, come in. So, this is pretty awkward. Oh, why is that? I mean, I don't really go see teachers unless they want to chew me out for doing something wrong. Oh, I'm not a teacher here. If anything, well, I'm here to be on the student side. Oh yeah? So, am I supposed to tell y'all about Kamoshida now?
Well...
Oh, no, this isn't some kind of interrogation. You're free to just kick back and talk about whatever you want. Like what?
How about it?
Is there anyone in your class that you like? It's not exactly easy to talk about either. It's not like there is anybody.
Sorry.
I just meant you're in the middle of your teenage years and all, right? High schoolers are just discovering romance and all, so... That how it went for you? Not exactly. But that's just because I fell in love with my studies first.
I'm sorry.
I'm supposed to be hearing you out, but instead I'm just bringing down the room. Oh, how about this instead? What do you do in your free time, Sakamoto-kun? On the weekend, after school? Hang out with my buds, mostly. I just started doing that recently. Before that, I was just pissed all the time. And even before that, I was only all about the track team. Oh. So is your leg better now? Oh, so you know about that too? Well, yeah, pretty much. So long as I don't strain it or nothing. I see.
Quite.
You really do enjoy running, don't you? I guess so. I mean, after all that training I did, it makes sense I'd like it. I'd be training constantly, getting sweet times at meets along with everyone else. Eventually I was gonna get my hands on some running scholarships to make it easier on my mom. But all of that's in the past now. It's cool though, I got way more important shit to do now. More important, huh? Well, no matter what path you might have to take to get there, I hope your track dreams will still do you some good in the end.
Yeah.
I know.
And you know what they say, right? If you wish hard enough, your dreams can come true. Oh god. What a wishy-washy thing.
What the hell?
Are you trying to sell me some kind of line now? Oh no, this is actually a genuine phenomenon, with a lot of research going into it even now. Look at it this way, Sakamoto-kun. What do you want most out of life right now? I want something to drink, I guess? Oh!
Huh?
What? I lucked into a coupon for a free can of apple juice at the convenience store this morning. And now I'd like for you to have it. Thanks? See? Your wish came true.
Yeah.
Hey, Dr. Maru, Doc, anyone ever tell you you're kinda not normal? You think so? Oh, could that be a compliment coming from you? No? Oh. Oh, wow. Way to put him down. Oh, well.
We meet again.
Oh.
It appears you're lying low lately. What's with the change?
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. It must have been my imagination. Anyway, I wish the culprit would come forward soon. It's absurd to pretend I can do the police's job. I wish he considered my feelings before asking me this.
This is really stupid of him. And very low and desperate. Fucking principal.
Pardon me, sir. There's a matter we need to notify you about.
Please excuse me for a moment. What is it?
We found this outside.
A letter?
It's, Sir Ichiriusai Madarame, a great sinner of vanity whose talent has been exhausted. You are an artist who uses his authority to shamelessly steal the ideas of his pupils. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail. From the Phantom Thieves.
Whose doing is this?
We don't know. The same letter has been posted everywhere.
What about the security cameras?
There were no signs of the culprit. All we saw was a cat in the recordings.
Remove these at once!
Of course.
What now?
It's about this affecting the exhibit. We believe it's just a prank, but what of the mass media?
Are you insinuating that this slander is true?
Of course not.
It's those damn brats doing, isn't it? Well, it means nothing. They'll only be able to do as they please until this exhibit is over.
Will that do?
Yup, it was perfect. The composition was way cooler too.
The treasure should appear right about now.
You better enjoy the air of freedom while you still can, old man. Anyways, did you guys check online? People are already talking about that calling card. We'll show them. We're gonna surprise them all.
I'm sure you know, but we only get one shot to pull this off.
It's do or die. I'm counting on you guys. It's do or die.
Come on, we can't have our leader get all timid like that.
You have no reservations about this either, right, Yusuke?
Of course not. We'll do this.
Really? That was timid? I thought I would say it like, it's do or die time. You know? Not, it's do or die. Oh, the music is so cool. The atmosphere in here seems significantly different. I mean, we did basically declare war on him by sending that card. There's nothing to fear.
Well then.
We've secured a route and we're ready to go. We'll take the treasure in style. Well then.
Let's do it.
It's finally time. There will be something. God damn it. There will be no turning back once we begin the operation. If worst comes to worst, we might have to fight.
Joker.
You ready? Ready as I'll ever be.
Yes.
Everyone to your positions.
There's an enemy inside, just as expected.
I mean, we've done a ton in here. It ain't surprising. Anyway, I'm gonna try and draw it out, so I'll leave the switch to you guys.
Will you be okay? What if it catches up to you?
Don't underestimate an ex-runner. I'm definitely gonna shake it off.
Hey! There's some weird people over here! Hey! I need some help!
What's the matter?
You better make it, Skull.
Is this good?
Yeah, it's perfect.
You seem to be enjoying this.
Only the best can appreciate these critical moments. Plus, this feels like we're really phantom thieves.
We'll be counting on you, Mona. And Panther as well.
There's Fox's signal. That means they're ready to go. Good luck, everyone. Let's do this.
Joker, now!
Sorry for the wait.
My bad. It took me ages to get that guy off my trail.
Wait, where's Mona?
Let's go.
We convene with Mona. How's that for a skilled plan? That was amazing, Mona. But Madarame, the piece is gone. How dare those vermin! But now we'll corner them like the rats they are. Lock out the doors at once. They have nowhere to run.
Hey.
So what did the treasure turn out being? Guess it's a pain and based on the shape. We can look into that later. For now we must escape. Yeah, it's time to go. We should have looked at it. Personally, I think we definitely should have looked at it. Oh. No, wait, it's not opening. Seriously? It sounds coming from the crane. Check up above.
Whoa.
What do we do? Got a plan about how to get out of here? What kind of master thief are you? In any case, let us search for another way out. We must escape.
I can feel it.
Where'd Madarame go? We can worry about that later. For now, we must leave this place. I not? Oh, there. Can we not just go down here? Oh, window, but where does it go?
Let's go.
Now's no time to be lost in thought. We must go. Oh.
Whoa, this shit's real high up.
But at least we're outside. Is there a way down out here?
I have something.
Do you? As long as I don't have to fight, I can keep the recording rolling.
Is this another portal to an unknown destination?
We don't have time to lose. Just go through it. Now's our chance.
For real? But I guess there's no other way. Is this the courtyard?
I knew it. All that security would have been meaningless if it just led back inside.
It seems we managed to escape their siege.
Dude, why is Mona getting excited now of all times?
I just can't take it anymore. Let's take a look at this treasure.
Oh, God.
Treasure! Huh?
Mona's so horny for treasure.
This is the treasure?
Get back!
Whoa!
Meddlesome vermin. Is this what you're looking for?
How dare you try to trap me like some kind of mouse?
So you had a fake prepped, huh?
Counterfeits are accepted in the world of Japanese art.
What made you change like this? Is it because you became famous? Can't you understand how much it pains me to inquire about the crimes of my foster father?
Now that I think back, the only reason why I took you in was due to my ties with your mother. That woman never lost her passion for painting even after her husband died. Her skills and talents were quite astonishing. That's why I decided to look after her. Your mother and the artwork she created, they're all my works of art.
How low can you sink?
I suppose I can grant you a gift before you die. A glimpse of the genuine Sayuri.
Genuine? That's the real Sayuri? This can't be. Mom!
Huh? Indeed it is. This was painted by your mother. It's a portrait of herself. A woman who knew her death was coming painted her last wishes for the son she would leave behind. That is the truth behind the mystery of Sayuri's expression.
You stole something that personal?
I knew at first glance. I knew it'd be a huge success if I added a touch to the painting and announced it under my name.
But the baby in the picture, why did you paint over it?
It was all to stage it. If the babe is erased, the reason for the woman's expression will become a mystery. That is what the general public is drawn to. Each of those parasitic critics wrote the same thing.
I always felt something was off about all this. Now I know what it is. If you really treasured that painting, you wouldn't even think about replicating it for profit. You don't love art at all!
Though you have a real treasure, your true skills are nothing more than those scribbles on that fake.
It makes me laugh, asshole!
So you'll defy me no matter what. Well then, since you're my work of art, Yusuke, I'm going to reap you for the sake of my future. Along with those insolent friends of yours there.
I can't believe you're treating both mother and son like they're objects. You're inhuman!
Fox?
I've heard that you destroy your art once they outlive their usefulness. Did that include my mother as well?
She just so happened to have a seizure in front of me. That's when a thought crossed my mind. If I don't call for help and leave her be, I could obtain her painting without any strings attached.
No. You let her die?
She was physically weak. No one would doubt if she just dropped dead because of a seizure. Above all, Yusuke, didn't you think it was odd that I discovered your talent when you were only 3? The reason why I kept you around was to keep you from realizing the truth behind Sayuri.
You killed her.
The artistic talents you inherited from your mother were a delightful miscalculation, though. If I'm to steal ideas, it's much easier robbing the future of brats who won't talk back than adults. It's thanks to you that I came up with the idea. You have my gratitude.
Yusuke?
I thank you, Madarame. Every reason for me to forgive you has disappeared without a trace at this very moment. You aren't some rotten artist. You're a despicable fiend who wears the skin of an artist.
All you good-for-nothings barging into my museum and doing whatever the hell you want. Those who have the connections make the rules. Those who don't, follow them. Not to mention, the value of art is all subjective. I make the rules in the art scene. I am the supreme being. I am the god of the art world.
This isn't good. Get back!
I forgot how this fight works.
Cannot understand. Now, let's begin, you vermin.
You used others for your own despicable desires, Madarame. You aren't even worth the art you create!
Joker, don't lose focus. There's no telling what I'll try.
Oh, Willie!
Time for my persona. Not finished.
Okay.
Persona.
I just need to figure out all the weaknesses.
How undignified.
It's time to turn the tables.
Okay. Oh. What? Already?
They regenerated? Damn it. Those things can come back if we don't take them down at once?
What?
Oh,
Joker, your defense got lowered.
okay, drain. That's shit. Oh, there. Oh yeah, this was draining too. Wait, was anything weak against it?
We should check its affinity. We should check its affinity.
Let me guess, Mazio may also be drained, and now because I don't have Ryuji with me, I'm pretty screwed?
Come. This isn't it.
Wait, were they also draining Mopsy? No.
Persona! Go down!
Huh? Oh! What the heck?
What is this attack? There has to be more than just our color changing. We should be cautious.
Okay.
Let's do this! Madarame's out!
Damn it! I'm the great Madarame! The Madarame who gathers a full crowd every time he opens an exhibit! I'm not someone that worthless brats like you are allowed to defy!
Enough of your egotistic ranting. Taste the wrath of all those you preyed upon. Do it!
Damn it, Morgana's not part of it.
I'm the great artist Madarame! If you brats can't fathom that, then you'll witness it for yourselves! Behold my mastercraft!
What? He made copies of himself?
That is new.
I see. Creating duplicates is his specialty.
I mean, I have a good idea what he's trying to do here, but I don't have any Mazio.
It's time.
Oh, I need Ryuji here more than anything. There's really not much I can do otherwise. Yep, that's what I expected.
I am thou. Die! Stay still.
What? Oh, for feck's sake.
Joker, your defense got lower.
I've got it. This is my other self. Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Bob.
And now I would need electricity.
Lend me a hand.
To the second person.
Come! Ravage them!
Oh!
Disappear from my sight without a trace, like dust scattered in the wind. You've angered me!
Not bad if I say so myself.
I. Oh! heck?
How could I?
Looking good, Panther!
Stop this! Is this how you show your gratitude to the man who raised you?
Silence! Don't waste your breath!
Pass the baton and follow up!
Goemon!
Oh, nice one, Fox!
I don't quite know what I should do now.
Goemon, strike!
That hit its weak point!
I won't forgive
Keep
you!
going, Fox!
You dare defy an esteemed elder? You all be frozen.
Damn it, I should have bought another persona, then it would be so much easier.
I won't forgive you. Damn brass.
Oh, fuck! I hate it when that happens.
Pride won't help. I won't forgive you. Damn clueless brats. My fiery rage shall reduce you all to mere ashes. You've angered me.
Oh, come the feck on!
Sona, you're mine.
Alright, I'm Panther's back! Get ready! Persona! Dance, Carmen! You guys not over yet!
This is my other self! Goemon!
Oh, nice one, Fox!
Who has a strong weapon? Thank you.
Yours now!
Another baton pass!
How could I?
Let's go!
Ugh. He's just casting new ones. I have the feeling this is point. Oh no! Oh, why does it never critically hit him?
Persona! Goemon, strike!
Oh! Oh, okay, that's good to know, I guess.
It's up to you.
Pass the baton and follow up!
I won't forgive you.
I probably should just restart the fight, cause currently this is just not going as it should.
Damn brass.
Let's go. Ravage them!
Damn it! Damn it! Stop it, you brats! Or else...
Gratitude? You robbed your students of their futures. Why should they be grateful?
someone dignified. I am thou. T.bone! Get them!
It's not over yet!
Ah. What the heck?
Hey, something seems wrong. Could he have...
What? I, the great Madarame, made an error?
So this is the true limit of your skill. How infantile. To think you'd fail to produce even one of your counterfeits. Please, don't disappoint me any further.
Well, in that case...
I'll finish you. Get ready. Take that.
As long as they sleep, they don't do much.
Push it to the sword! My brilliance strikes like a flash of lightning. And now, you'll taste it for yourselves. You've angered me.
Eh, but you should be asleep.
Take this.
So they are not truly asleep? Oh. Wait, they are weak?
Persona! You're mine.
Could I?
Go! I've got it. Let's go.
That is cool that they changed up the fight. Oh, that was it? Oh, cool.
Huh? You got a new skill?
No one cares for true art. All they want are easily recognizable brands. I'm a victim in this too. Wouldn't you agree?
Excuses now?
The art world revolves around money after all. You can't rise up without any money. Yusuke, you understand, don't you? Being a poor artist is truly miserable. I just didn't want to return to that life.
A fiend like you has no right to speak about the world of art. You're done for. Along with this whole wretched world!
No, please! Just don't kill me!
Return to yourself in reality and confess your crimes. All of them.
You're not going to kill me?
Swear it!
All right! All right! What about the other one, though? The one with the black mask?
Huh?
Ah, yes, there was... Ah, yeah, now it comes up.
A black mask? Wait, who's he talking about?
It can't be. There was another intruder besides us within this palace?
There's no time! Hurry!
No, we need to wait.
Get on!
We need to wait for him to disappear, otherwise he could get killed.
What should I do?
Put an end to all this and use your own artwork for once.
Yusuke!
No, wait, please! Yusuke! Yusuke!
I liked it that Kamoshida just disappeared and made sure that his shadow couldn't get killed.
Destination has been deleted.
It would be bad if people started getting suspicious of us. We should leave at once.
Yusuke, come on!
Right. Goodbye, Sensei.
I guess the mission was a success. All that's left is to see if he had a change of heart or not. Ah, so bitter! Why'd you get it black?
The Sayuri.
You're not gonna get all teary-eyed and say stuff like, Mom, are ya?
Oh, shut up.
To think that this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired.
The genuine painting at his atelier has been altered after all. Ironic as it may be, this one here is her true self-portrait now.
It's a wonderful painting. And although it took some time, it's in your hands now, Yusuke.
I'm thankful for it. However, it's impossible for this painting to be acknowledged by society anymore.
Was Sayuri your mom's name? It's a shame, or not? Oh, it's not a bad thing.
Indeed. I must inherit my mother's wishes and improve myself even further. So, this is my mother. There's no way that I would remember her face clearly, but I was right about the rush of emotion I felt when I saw this painting.
Really?
Stop that! You're so vulgar, Ryuji.
So, what are you gonna do now? We're gonna keep targeting big shots.
Why do you do such things?
It's to get back at scumbags and, like, society in general. I also want to give courage to the people that are suffering because of selfish adults.
Courage, huh? What good does that do? You mean the courage to stand up for themselves, correct? Will acquiring that make them happy?
Not sure.
Right. There's no knowing that. We just have to give it a try.
In other words, it all depends on the person, And the same can be said about myself right now. I also suffered because of an adult's selfish act. Moreover, if we investigate these palaces, it may expand my artistic repertoire.
You really only think about art, huh? You're impressive.
Well, I won't take part in any inelegant plans, all right?
No worries. I've got us covered. Plus, we have a rule that says we always have to decide on a target unanimously.
How about it, Joker? We can give our calling cards a lot more oomph if we have Yusuke on our team.
We have too many dudes!
Then, would you prefer I dress as a woman?
Yes, do that!
Please don't.
At any rate, I'm curious. Another intruder besides us, huh?
Our only clue's a black mask, so that doesn't necessarily mean it's just one person, right?
I think I chose that answer on my first playthrough as well. But I have forgotten about it, kind of. I'm not sure.
But there's no way to check anymore. The palace is gone.
I'll try probing Madarame. I may be able to learn something from him.
Are you sure? I mean...
I'll contact you all if anything turns up.
We should probably exchange our contact info with you then.
An artist and a phantom thief. It seems I'll be engaging in 2 trades from here on. Very well. You only live once after all. Still, the incident about this other intruder does concern me a little.
Not only have we dealt with our second big target, we even have a new addition to the team. Goodness, things are going so well.
We can't get too cocky. It's all thanks to you. We can't get too cocky.
That's true. Still, let's honestly be happy about it right now. But I have to say, You sure are something special. This is our 5th persona user. It'll help broaden our battle strategies as well. Besides, having an eye for beauty is a must for Phantom Thieves. We're lucky to have Yusuke. An artist is a talent you rarely come across. I mean, he is a bit strange, but still. An artist, huh? What kind of person do you think I was? There's no way I'd turn out to be some bad guy in the end, right? I get so engrossed with the embodiment of human desires. And that's not all. When it comes to the metaverse, I'm the only one who can transform into a car. I'm special, but it's still odd. Who could I actually be?
A human, a monster, a cat. I mean, yeah, in the end, you're the cat. I mean, yes. How are you? I don't know what I don't know. I think I said a cat the last time, so let's go with this one.
I'm not some monster cat. What a half-assed answer. Well, there's no way a dashing, honorable rogue like me could be evil. A man who saves those in trouble in the West, while punishing evildoers who may lurk in the East. A man who chastises people that smoke inside in the South, while saving bullied cats in the North. A man who has a sturdy body, and vows to always do one good deed a day, be it rain or shine. I'm that kind of ideal person. Or so I hope. So if I turn back to being human, surely she'll take notice of me, won't she?
Oh, you like someone?
Me? Don't be ridiculous. People chase after me when it comes to love.
Sure.
Where should I go when I become human? I wonder where she'd like to go. An amusement park, a movie theater, a fancy cafe, shopping. What do you think?
Oh, God. You didn't even tell me who it is. Oh, okay.
All right.
I really need the strategist. Because the strategist is one of the cool thingamajigs. Oh, good job, guys. We all did our best. Allow me to express my thanks once again. Because of you, I was able to retrieve the painting that had been filled with my mother's love. Hearing you say that makes the whole thing worth it, Yusuke. Seriously. I wasn't sure you'd really want to change Madarame's heart. I'm sorry to have worried you. I have no regrets about it now. The change of heart will happen this time, right? I don't know. So we don't know for sure until the results set in. By the way, I'm curious about what he said at the end. You mean about the other intruder besides us? There's something on a black mask, yeah? That may have been nothing more than a lie. Madarame was quite deranged at that point, I thought. For now we should wait for his change of heart and peace. Okay. Well then.
You have expelled one who was stained in vanity. You are now one step closer to your rehabilitation. It's a delightful thing indeed.
Our master is pleased. You should be honored, inmate.
However, that man's remarks are concerning. It seems another has made their way into the metaverse.
Is that true?
That is beyond my knowledge.
Oh,
but your rehabilitation is progressing smoothly. That is for certain. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
All right.
It's Kitagawa. I'm calling about Madarame's state. For the time being, he hasn't suffered a mental shutdown. Other than that, his demeanor seems to have softened a bit. Is that the change of heart?
I don't know.
I thought so. I was curious and looked into Kamoshida as well. It's as if he was an entirely different person. Will the same be true for Sensei? Well, I'm sorry to have taken your time. That's all I wanted to tell you. Good. Oh, I'll try asking him about the black-masked intruder from the palace when the time is right. Goodbye then. This time for sure.
Yeah.
Oh well.
And while our society appears to be prosperous, many of our young people are quietly suffering. They lack jobs, security, savings.
I want to say that now. I'm sorry that I didn't do that for every confidant. So at that point I thought, nah, I don't want to include it, but at the same time I think I do want to include it because it makes the flashback theme that gives a little bit more intel, you know.
The next generation will lead us into the future, and yet they have no plan for how to arrive there.
Watch where you're going, you little shit. You bumped into me, you old goat.
This isn't good.
Let's mediate, I guess.
Yes, let's. Good citizens, please stop fighting. What is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business. Yeah, seriously, just shut up. What's with this guy?
Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must return to my speech. Together, we can create a bright future for the next generation.
Ugh. God, so righteous. That really annoys me. Enough of your arrogance, no good Torah. What? As if anyone would actually vote for you. Are you planning to embezzle funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents again? You criminal!
No, that was all in the past. I've gone and done it again. I can't do that in my situation. Regardless, whenever someone calls me no good Torah, I panic. I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago. Let me explain. I used to be a member of the National Diet. I was elected during the rise of the Kuramoto children. We were backed by powerful Diet members. This was about 20 years ago. I was very inexperienced back then, both as a politician as well as a human being. That inexperience led me to be involved in a series of major political scandals. People refer to my blunders as no good Torah's 3 strikes. The first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation. Then, I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party, giving me 2 strikes. Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in scandal and strike 3. I was out and branded a washed-up politician. You said you wanted to become a member of the Diet. But do you see the man before you?
Questionable background, accused of embezzlement. However, he has a conviction and wants to change the world. Public speaking skills could be useful for family.
Do you really want to receive my guidance?
I don't care about your past. It's important who you are now.
I'm happy to hear that. However, everyone says I have no chance to get elected. So why come to me?
I like your technique, I guess?
You mean giving speeches?
I'm afraid I'm not so great that you'd be able to learn anything. The most important part about giving a good speech is believing in yourself. Perhaps one day I will believe in myself again. But you sure got me there. You're a strange young man. Very well. If learning how to give a great speech is what you seek, then I'd be happy to instruct you. In exchange, I would like for you to continue assisting me. Let's get started, shall we?
The protagonist that almost says nothing is suddenly a master negotiator by saying nothing.
Staging your crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone. An adult. For example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you. Isn't that right?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the sun persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right. Let's pursue your dream of becoming a member of the Diet. Oh my, we've been talking for far too long. Let's call it quits for today. You.
Okay, so that's basically it.
There you are.
Oh, that came suddenly.
Hey, there you are. I need your help with something.
Is that about the confidant link?
I found this flyer stuffed in my mailbox.
Oh!
Housekeeping service. It says that a cute maid will do anything for you. A maid, dude. A maid! Who'll do anything for us. Right? Right?
What are you saying? What do you want me to do? This one gives me one of the best arcanas. Well, not best arcanas, but one of the best confidants. What are you saying? I'm a pure soul.
You're a guy, right? You know what I mean. Let's give it a try. Yeah? Yeah? Luckily, some guy on my floor just moved out, so there's a vacant apartment in my complex. The key is behind the mailbox, so we can get in anytime. The landlord seriously doesn't care. The place is all set, so... Hey, I heard that. What the hell?
Can I, get in on this?
Oh, you mean you're into this kind of stuff? Wow, okay!
I'm not into it. It's just for research. What does it mean that they'll do anything? And do the maids look exactly as they're advertised? We need to determine whether or not this company just pretends to offer housekeeping services.
That's a bit much. Just tell the truth. I guess we have to. Just tell the truth.
I just want to punish the bad guys. And in order to do that, I have to see it with my own eyes.
Yeah, we gotta see it with our own eyes. Every little detail. We'll have to do this at night, so let us know when you're ready.
So what's the code name for this operation? Since we'll be watching them, it should be something like Operation Maid Watch.
Nice. I like that.
God, it's so waunchy.
Hey!
Got a notification on your phone, make sure to... Oh yeah, right. I have tons of notification at this point. Oh, we get with the new confidant?
Now.
Today's just going to be another back and forth as usual, or will it? Today's your lucky day! Please take a look at what's on this table. I've been making you listen to all this tough stuff about traumas, pain and grief lately, so I found these cookies in an underground mall. Now we can have a little break. They're kind of fancy cookies too. I thought a great surprise for you, since you've been kind enough to indulge me all this time. Go ahead, enjoy. This looks great. How old do you think I am? I could just take cash. No, this looks great. I would love it to have some great tasty cookies. Go on, don't be shy. I've got enough for seconds, too.
Oh, yes.
I know, as long as we're talking about cookies, they actually reminded me about this psychological experiment. The scientists prepared 2 containers and put the same kind of cookies in both of them. In one container they put only 1 cookie, but the other one was filled with cookies. 10 of them. So they had their subjects try cookies from each container and ask how their tastes compared. Which container's cookie were marked as tasting better? Any guesses? Probably the one with the 10s in it? I mean, are they only eating 1, or as soon as they realized there were more than 1 cookie, they just ate the rest of the cookies? That's what I would have done. Let's see. Oh! That's a tie. I mean, I would say the 10 cookie container because they could have just eaten all of them.
Oof, so close.
The subject preferred the taste of the single cookie. What? There's something called the law of scarcity. It's about what you imagine from the name. People are drawn to things that are more scarce. Ah, god damn it, I haven't thought about that! You can see this law in action just by observing how excited people get over limited edition merchandise. Oh yeah, those stupid fools. Sorry, no offense, but going for limited time stuff is usually just a way to suck money out of you. And it's not really limited or exclusive whatsoever. Ever consider that? They're getting played. You know you're right. You know you're right. They're getting played, exactly. They are definitely getting played. Let's see. What would be the right answer? Oh, okay, there we go. I know, why? Don't you think it's really fascinating? In becoming aware of scarcity, we trigger our own desires and cause a change in our cognition. Not only that, the effect spreads to our senses and creates a subjective, observable difference in our reality. Basically, our perceptions can be changed by your cognition or preconceptions. It's all below the conscious level, but it's really incredible. Incidentally, now that you've heard that story, what do you feel about that idea? Your unconscious desires may have changed the taste of the cookies. My senses lied to me! Hey, as long as it tastes good, it's a little scary. I don't know, let's see. What would be... my senses lied to me, as long as it tastes good. I like the jokey answer. Yeah, a lot of people would feel the same. After all, the taste didn't actually change objectively. It probably sounds like an exaggeration, but something about that seems so beautiful to me. Maybe the human heart can falter or be unreliable sometimes. But if this experiment proves any... Wow! Oh, wait. Wait, maybe the human heart can falter or be unreliable sometimes. I got serious Kingdom Hearts vibes from that. I think Sora said that, and my heart may falter or be unreliable sometimes, but as long as my friends are around, it will never give in, or something like that. Proves anything, it's that even a simple preconception can be enough to bring someone more joy.
For example...
Take the story I just told you. What if you'd eaten that one cookie and it had been the best cookie of your life? Say I never revealed the trick behind it. That cookie would have remained more delicious than usual. It would have been the subjective truth of your reality. Not truth exactly. I guess so. I don't know. Oh boy. Let's see. Okay, that's one. Right? I'm glad to hear you say that. Basically, what I wanted to say was, if this idea of preconception could be studied further and actually applied to treating people, I feel like it could help a lot of people, maybe even more than I could help through counseling. The reaction is proof enough. Plenty of people who probably see it as a lie, or simply ignoring their problem. Still, even if that's true, I still believe that method could save a lot of people. Wait, did I not pay attention? I feel so confused. So, if this idea of preconception could be studied and actually applied to... Huh.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry, I wound up getting into an academic conversation after all. I really need to watch myself. Whenever I'm talking to you, somehow I always end up going back to my research. Well, how about that? Seems almost like I have to do with changes of heart. I truly am grateful for everything you've done. Not just because I can get your opinion on these things, either. It's more like it's as if I'm talking to an old friend. But maybe that's too personal. After all, this is all for the sake of our deal, right? So we say anyway. Get mindfulness. Chance to restore Joker's SP when it is low. Oh, that is actually pretty cool. I like that. Anything that regenerates my SP. How high is that chance though? That would be my main concern, so to speak.
Alright.
Now then, I better show you another way to mentally train yourself. What I'm going to teach you today is...
Alright.
Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right?
Well...
Do not worry! Make sure you get home before it gets too dark, okay? Well, I have a maid meeting later. Oh, this is Maruki. Sorry about earlier. It was supposed to be a chance for us to relax, but it ended up being another big academic discussion. I really don't mind. Always so kind. You might be a better counselor than I am. I've always been like this. I get so hyper-focused on my research, I don't notice anything else. Back when I was a student, people kept warning me about that. Oops, there I go rambling again. Sorry. Alright, see you again soon. Well, if you have a passion and something that drives you, that's the best you can have. You should always talk about your passions and try to pursue them no matter what.
You're back.
Hey, you didn't forget, did you? You know about that flyer? You need to look into the truth behind the housekeeping service. I'm over at Central Street right now, so come talk to me if you're interested.
Looks like Mishima's waiting for us in Shibuya. Do you think we should go see him?
Definitely. But for now, I have to save. Oh no. No. Damn it, this is a non-voice acted cutscene. I didn't expect that. Why do they voice act the first part but not the conclusion of it? Oh, whatever. We're gonna do this, huh? Think it'll be okay? Operation Maid Watch, bro! Operation Maid Watch. Well, if it turns out to be sketchy, we can just bail. The apartment's vacant, so it's not like we'll be messing with anyone's home. You're a genius! Oh! Yeah, I know. I didn't know that he would actually get, you know, his thing on. To think Sakamoto has a brain. But if that's the case, then... Yep.
Yeah.
Give him a call. Leave it to me. Thank you for calling. This is Victoria's housekeeping. They answered.
Hey.
I take it you're interested in our services then. Services? Is there anyone in particular who'd like to request?
Huh?
Anyone want to request? What should we do? No preference or send anyone. That doesn't matter, I guess. Very well, let's see here. We have a maid available in 20 minutes. May I ask for your address? Whoa, this is really happening. The maid services. Hey, what should we have her do? I was thinking we start with some cooking. Of course, I wouldn't mind some of the other services either. Should we hold a strategy meeting to discuss? I said 20 minutes, right? I gotta use the bathroom. Oh, it's almost time. You were in there for a while. Are you okay? Hey, did you wash your hands? Huh? What? Who, me? You're really nervous. Are high school students even allowed to use this type of service? Huh?
What?
What do you mean, huh? You should have researched it. What if they find out who we are?
Wait.
How should I know? But why would how old you are matter when it comes to housekeeping? Would have been screwed if your number had shown up on their caller ID. Good evening, I'm from the housekeeping service.
Huh?
What, already? She's 5 minutes early. What do we do? I'm not mentally prepared. Oh, the door's unlocked. May I come in? I can't do this. My stomach's acting up. My hands are all sweaty.
Oh, my bad, man.
You handle the rest and don't let her find out you're a high school student. I've got your back. Just from way back, like from the balcony.
What?
I can't do this either. Prince, we'll leave it to you. Ryuji Mishima fled to the balcony. Excuse me. Oh, there you are.
Welcome home, Master.
I'm going to fill your tired heart full of lovely energy. Meow. I'm Becky and I have the pleasure of serving you today. Nice to meow to you. We're going to get along so well. Meow. Oh my, how thoughtless of me. I should explain our services to you, Master. What would you like me to do today? The basics include cooking, cleaning, laundry. But there are other services we provide if you desire. You look young, Master. Are you perhaps in high school? I'm in college. I'm a dad. Wow, your skin's so healthy. You're not lying to me, are you? I wait to provide those other services until you've matured a bit, Master. So I'll be going now.
Huh?
What? No! Quiet! Is someone there? Oh no. Shit! Run, Mishima! Mishima? Sakamoto-kun? And you! Did you request me specifically? Wait, are you... Oh no, it's alright. How would you know me? It's our first meeting. Yes, the first time ever, Master. Ah, this is unbelievable. Yes, it's me, your homeroom teacher. I'm so done. I can't believe I got caught by some of my own students. Should have taken a job outside of the city. But I needed it to be close to school so I could go there after I finished work.
Hey!
What did you hear about this from? Oh, it was Miss Chuno, wasn't it? That harpy. My Miss Chuno, the English teacher. She's been snooping on all the teachers ever since that incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Are you going to tell Miss Chuno about this? What do you mean? It doesn't seem like you're playing dumb. In any case, I'll get in big trouble if you tell on me. Hey, if you're going to side with the teacher, side with me. I'm in charge of your class after all. And if you promise not to tell Miss Chuno about this, I'll do anything for you. Anything?
Hey.
It won't be any better for you if people find out that you called a maid service. This isn't even your home address to begin with, is it? Guess you at least thought about that. I promise to keep this a secret too, so why don't we both forget this ever happened? I'll treat this as if you had cancelled, so you won't have to pay anything, okay? On that note, I'll be leaving. Don't say anything about this at school, okay? Just act as if nothing ever happened. Got it? Okay, bye. I suddenly feel exhausted. I want to go home. Oh, this is great. She's one of the best confidants ever. Oh boy. Yeah, I totally forgot that I need high guts for it. And I think staunch is the 4th phase of guts. Since I need the 3rd phase of guts to talk to that other guy in the weapons shop. So I have to bring up my guts 2 times, and there are just so little things I can do to even increase it. It's super hard to increase your guts in this game, since I already did all the ones that give me a lot of it. Ah, I forgot about that. Now I'm mad. I can't get her early. Ah, I totally forgot about this. But here, I like this line. We could go for a bad boy look, or maybe something princely. My character is called Vincent Prince, and I call myself Prince. I really like the coincidence in here. Oh yeah, something big is gonna happen today. I already know because something happened. It's further away than school, right? Hurry up and get dressed so we don't be late. Don't be late.
Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a hurry.
You go to Shujin, right? I heard things have been rough there lately. What with that violent incident? You want to go talk about it somewhere?
Slimy middle-aged man. Really? You're asking a high school student that?
Thank you for your concern. However, I really am in a hurry, so if you'd excuse me...
Are you serious? You're assaulting her in the open street.
Hey, come on, there's no need to be shy.
He's old enough to be my dad. Like I said...
If you're busy, I'll put my number in your phone so you can call me later. Sound like a plan?
Really?
Stop it.
And they're just running away! What the heck? Ah, that's society in a nutshell. They always look away when it gets ugly. Can't overlook this. Of course not.
What do you want?
Could I ask you for a trick? You're hurting her.
Don't get worked up. I'm just being friendly here.
No, you're not. You're creepy.
What the? What are you getting so jumpy about? Like you're anything special.
Oh, and you are?
Thank you so much. I'm sorry for the trouble.
You okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. It was pretty scary, though.
Aww. I wonder if I had the courage to step up even if I don't know the person. I mean, in this day and age, you always have to be wary about that you might get stabbed instead of someone else. Ugh. So, on the one hand, I can understand it, but not when it is in an open crowd.
May I ask you something? So, what made you step in to help me?
Because I wanted to? I mean, yeah.
That's it? Well, I apologize. apologize for asking something so strange. You're headed to the cleanup as well, right? The cleanup? Look at the time! I'm so sorry. I haven't even thanked you properly yet. Oh no, I forgot my gym clothes at school. I'll see you at the cleanup soon.
I thought you were exempt.
We can talk more then if you'd like.
Sounds lovely.
Pardon me.
Oh, she's so polite.
Yo, what took you so long?
Did you really come here from home in your gym clothes?
Why wouldn't I? Wait, is that weird?
No, that's not what I meant.
Huh? Ain't it normal? And, are you planning on doing this cleanup in that outfit?
Of course not. I brought my gym clothes with me. I was gonna change in the bathroom, but now there's a huge line.
Oh, that makes sense. Sounds like it sucks to be a girl.
It's such a nice day out that even the weather seems to be mocking us.
Dude, could you try pushing your way into our conversation a little less awkwardly next time?
I bet some Kichi Joji clean freak hung paper dolls all over and prayed for clear skies today.
Hey.
Oh god, so many.
Morning, everyone.
Lone? Are you here for the cleanup too, Doc?
You got it.
In those clothes?
Oh, no, I'm in a different...
There you are, Dr. Maruki. We're going to start prepping soon.
Prepping what?
I'm part of the cooking crew. Hope you're looking forward to a solid meal. See you all later. I can't remember if I brought any starchy vegetables.
More like Dr. Popular.
I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will be even bigger someday.
Good morning, Shujin Academy students and staff. Please pick up all trash located in the areas assigned to your group. Once the cleanup is completed, a lunch of miso soup with pork and vegetables will be served.
Ooh, pork miso soup. So that's what Dr. Maruki's fan club is making.
FYI, the school already assigned the groups at random. They're 4 people apiece, boys and girls mixed.
Oh, really?
Now that those announcements have been made, please break into your groups and head to your assigned areas.
All right, let's just get this over with as fast as possible so we can chow down on that soup and get out of here.
That sounds tasty. I'm getting hungry from that.
Hey, that guy? Yeah, him. Is he that transfer student?
Yeah. You mean the one in all the crazy rumors?
Keep it down. What if he hears us?
Ugh. Anyone who just dumps a broken umbrella on the ground like this is human garbage.
Oh, before you trash it, you have to make sure you separate the plastic parts from the metal frame.
Separated? How?
Like this.
Huh, really? You had to explain that one?
Whoa, awesome!
I had no idea you knew about that kind of stuff, Takamaki-san. I bet you'd make a wonderful wife.
Oh, nah.
Sweet, a wallet!
Anything in it?
Whoa, yeah, shit ton!
We going splitsies on this?
Wait, Shouldn't we take that to a police box? What? How was that weird?
Man, this park is trashed. No way this was all done by kids. It's gotta be the work of some no-good adults, too.
If you don't mind, may I have the cap on that bottle?
Oh, Haru gets introduced already here now? Before, it was just after the incident happened that she was just briefly shown, but now she gets inserted a little bit earlier. So, but I mean, you know who the main characters are by just them having a portrait on them.
Huh? Sure.
Oh.
Oh, are you a collector?
No, she's a gardener. She needs it to do garden stuff, I suppose.
Not exactly. Recycling companies collect these and convert them into vials for vaccines.
Huh, I didn't know that. Well, that sounds like an awesome way to bring more justice to the world.
I'm sorry, but I'm not sure I follow you.
Before I add taro to the pot, I have to rub them with salt to reduce the sliminess.
Oh, you're an amazing chef.
I do cook pretty often at home. Let me try this little technique here.
Oh.
Huh? What the? Why's the wind salty?
What was that?
Sorry.
The cleanup is officially complete. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Would the leader of each group please come and get the soup for their teams?
So, after the soup's doled out, everyone's free to do whatever they want. Huh, including getting the hell out of here.
Oh, okay. Thank you for everything.
I don't know the best way to put it, but it sure was a crappy time out there.
Oh! I finally found you. I was trying to find you so I could thank you properly for this morning. So, where'd the other people in your group go?
Oh, they ditched me.
Ah, I see. I'm in pretty much the same situation.
How? You're a lovely person.
If it's all right with you, why don't we eat our soup together?
It's a soup though. What? Sure.
Great!
Can't believe no one would want to eat with her.
Thanks for the food. I want to thank you again for this morning. That man was even more frightening than he might have appeared to you. So I truly appreciate what you did for me. Thank you so much.
I mean, yeah, you're welcome.
Yes! There's one more issue I need to address. I'm also so sorry for what happened the other day.
Huh? The other day?
The run-in we had outside of the guidance office.
Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with.
Oh.
This one's at the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student? Mr. Kamoshida had just told me about you a moment prior, so I sort of spoke without thinking there. I heard some of my classmates gossiping about you too.
Were you disappointed? Were you surprised? For real?
I was, but I haven't paid it any real mind. I don't like gossip or rumors and the like.
Oh, that's good.
And I know this'll sound strange since I just met you, but you don't seem like the kind of person they describe. It'd be a different story if all those rumors were actually true, though. What were all the crimes I'd heard? Burglary, murder, and elephant tusk trafficking, was it?
I drive without a license too. Oh god, I want to make that joke.
Even I can tell you're joking. You know what? It just hit me. I haven't introduced myself yet.
Oh, student called Yoshizawa. That's the only thing. Oh yeah, full name, of course.
Oh, I'm sorry to make you go first.
Oh, okay. I was bracing myself for the cringe.
I apologize this was such a long time coming, but I hope we can get along well. I believe you already learned from our meeting at school that my...
Whoa!
What the hell just happened? Huh, look.
Chujin Academy pocketbook. The name Kasumi Yoshizawa is written inside.
Got it just in time.
They really had to show off that she's a ballet dancer, isn't she? Oh, don't they? God damn it, who's writing me right now? Oh.
Here you are. Don't let go of things you like, okay?
Well, sometimes harder than you think.
Sorry, I didn't mean to run out on you like that.
You drop this.
Huh? I guess you sleuthed me out before I got to tell you. Well, you've cracked the case. I'm Kasumi Yoshizawa, a first year.
That was impressive.
You mean that back there? Oh, it was just some basic gymnastics.
Oh, was it now?
It's not that difficult once you get the hang of it. Just a hop, skip, and a jump. Gymnastics, huh? Hey, don't you think some of those moves would be awfully useful?
Yes.
I was just thinking about how the Phantom Thieves need to get some sweeter moves too.
What's the matter, Senpai? Wait, is there a cat somewhere around here?
Wait, you can't see her? She's right there. I want to learn your moves.
Does that mean you're interested in gymnastics? That makes me so happy. I'd be honored if you'd allow me. The only problem is, I have a favor to ask for myself as well, if you wouldn't mind. Lately, I haven't been getting the results I want from my performances, and I'm worried that I'm overthinking things. So it would be wonderful if you could give me some advice whenever you have the time.
Sure, you want my help?
Of course I am. I'm not looking for technical coaching so much as just lending me an ear from time to time.
Ah, of course.
I see. It sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. What do you think?
I hope I'm helpful to you.
Thank you. Then we've cut a deal.
Oh, there we go. This is new. This is exciting because we're finally hitting some new stuff.
I've read in the reports that the Phantom Thieves' physical abilities are more acrobatic than the average person's.
I really want to know, what can she teach me? Is that absolutely mandatory at some point, or what powers does she give?
It seems you've gained an aptitude for specialty equipment as well. Wouldn't a natural conclusion to draw be that you were trained by an expert in that field? Well, tell me the truth.
You can't handle the truth!
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the faith persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
I like that they changed that you now can do stuff after the night. Wait, rank 1 out of 5? Why is it only 5 ranks? Huh.
All right.
Oh, why don't we exchange contact information? Huh? It shut down. Sorry, my smartphone's been acting up lately. It's back! Okay, I'll contact you when I've got free time, if that's fine.
Attention, Shujin Academy students. The cleanup event will be ending momentarily. Please do not discard your trash in the bins here. Instead, bring your waste to the predetermined location for disposal. After that, we will be officially releasing everyone for the day. Thank you all for your hard work.
Well, the cleanup seems to be finished. We're already in our gym clothes. Would you care for some basic training before heading home? Let's start with some core exercises. Those are the foundation for staying in shape.
I trained with Kazumi. Okay. Finally home. You're really dusty. Hurry up and get changed. Okay. Well then, let's see. Why does it have only 5 levels though? Tumbling allows you to avoid being surrounded. Oh, being surrounded by enemies and palaces. Huh, that's kind of cool. I have the feeling I saw that somewhere. Wait, wasn't that the shogi player Arcana? Oh well.
I want to ask you something. Why did Mr. Kamoshida change all of a sudden?
He grew conscience.
Is that your hypothesis? It's still too sudden. I believe it's only natural to think that something must have caused it. Well, that's fine. Thanks for your valuable opinion. I'll take it into account. Well then.
Oh boy. Okay, I finally unlocked the Arcana that is the confidant that is the one of the best. Because if you max her out, you can go into Mementos and still have your evenings free. And that's what I gunned for. And I just so happened to be able to actually get my guts high enough pretty early, because I tried to more or less focus on guts increasing stuff for the sole reason that it is the hardest to bring up. Oh yeah.
So, this is your room, huh? How do I put this? Never mind. So, what kind of kid are you? The way you opposed Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice. That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
I was really lonely.
I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record.
Oh, this is the funnest one.
Okay, then how about this?
If you want to see the full thing, you have to watch my original playthrough of this.
I'll let you skip class a few times.
Oh yeah, that also.
Tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it?
Being able to skip class and reading books during class, she's so valuable, especially when you don't have your stats maxed out yet. And I don't know how lenient the game will be, how lenient the game is, because in the first Persona 5, well, in the original, I was able to max out every confidant at the end of it. And I don't know how lenient the Royal Edition is. And I don't want to follow any guides, I just go by my own judgment. And only get a few tips about what answers to choose so I get through it a little bit faster, since I did it more or less legitimately the first time.
However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop.
Great.
And in exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid. Sound good?
I promise.
Then it's a deal.
I've made a deal with Kawakami. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I hope it is not I forgot if it was restricted by anything. Oh no, it is!
To think you pulled off so many crimes while attending school. I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you. What do you have to say to that?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
I don't know how long I wanna...
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Temperance persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
I ponder how long I should hold off. Allows you to perform various activities in Kawakami's class. I really wonder how long I should hold off in going to Mementos. The issue with this is, or the issue in general is, that the best thing about her is only unlocked at maximum rank, and I have to go into a Mementos to unlock the last 2 ranks. So, well, we will see. We will see. Maybe I don't have to worry about this. I know there are a lot of other confidants for my first playthrough that are locked off by memento tasks. So I try to pile up a few to make it more worthwhile and not waste too many evenings. But at the same time, I don't want to wait too long, because getting Mishima's confidant up is also pretty important because of the experience. So I can increase my level faster. So this is a more edged blade, so to speak. But then again, I don't want to overstress over it, or I should not overstress over it.
All right.
But this is a good start. She's great.
What am I doing here with one of my students? Well, I guess I should get going.
You haven't even done anything! Wash my clothes!
Oh, please request me if you need any help with your housework, okay?
I don't need any help. Why? I think...
Well, I mean, know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease. Besides, I'm considered over the hill for this type of job, so I don't get requested that often. I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class. Just think about it, okay?
Yeah, it is great. She's great to have around. Later, she can wash the clothing that I can then use or sell at the other dude. Which is great. She's one of the best!
Master!
That'll be it for today. God, you have no idea how exhausting this job is. Listen, promise me you won't tell the school about this, okay? For both our sakes. Absolutely no talking about maid stuff to anyone. Our little secret just for Becky and Master. Okay. Oh God, her expression looks so... Why? It looks so weird. Can you keep a secret? I can't. Please stop talking like that. But no, it's not the best answer I can give her. It's, yeah, I get it.
Thank you so much!
Oh my gosh, Master, thank you. I make sure to keep my promise too. Well, I'm gonna head home. Oh, and don't forget to study for our exams, okay? If you waste all your time playing around, your grades will suffer.
Bye!
See you later. Oh, it's so great. It's so good. Well then. It's Saturday.
We're getting started.
Is that important? Nah, it's just flavor, man. Then again, whatever. It's been getting humid lately, huh? But it's times like... you already missed one. This is not the first time he was actually doing the class thing, but I don't deem it that interesting or necessary to include. Times like these when you've just gotta push through the funk, don't let the weather get to you. Well, that was the plan anyway. Then I got police officers asking what I was up to. Do you really look that suspicious?
Yes.
Oh, but speaking of looks, have any of you seen someone you thought was cute and immediately decided they must be nice too? That thought process is totally normal, if not always accurate. There's even a name for it.
How about you?
Oh, that is actually interesting. Any guesses? What do you think the name for this phenomenon is? The Pygmalion effect, the Halo effect, the Destiny. I think it's Pygmalion. No, it's the Halo effect. Is it? I don't know any of this.
This is it. Right.
I'm surprised you knew. You get distracted by superficial qualities, and your broader perception of someone can get biased. Once you get that far, it's hard to make totally objective judgments. Like, that person is quiet, so they must be scary. Stuff like that. Yep.
Nice going.
And am I getting a better... Can my knowledge go up? Still not up. Even though I got so many little knowledge nuggets here and there. The Halo effect isn't all bad, but I recommend you give people the chance to define themselves instead of making snap judgments. Huh? After all, it'd be a shame if your biases keep you from noticing something truly wonderful about someone, right? Aww. Looks perfect and she is perfect. Oh, come on, Morgana. You're a simp. That's different. Oh well.
What's up with that old geezer?
Is he crying?
I have committed crimes that are unbecoming of an artist. Plainly put, I plagiarized work. I tainted this country's art world and even Sayuri. How could I possibly apologize to everyone for what I've done?
He's crying way too much.
And that was from the urgent apology conference by Madarame that took place just a moment ago. After reporting to the association, Madarame has agreed to the police's request to turn himself in.
Wasn't he on TV the other day?
On top of charges of abuse to his pupils, Madarame is under suspicion of claiming their works as his own. Some doubt the validity that his maiden work, Sayuri, was stolen, believing it was used for fraud. This large-scale criminal act has caused a great shock to the art world, and
That old man's done for.
after the conference, Madarame was taken to a police hospital for interrogation due to his age. However, initial psych evaluations state that he is mentally sound and likely responsible for his actions.
There's no need to be nice to an old geezer like that.
Why'd he spill the beans himself? Doesn't that seem weird?
Also, a group calling themselves the Phantom Thieves posted a dubious note at Madarame's exhibit. The police will investigate their relation to this case, but for now, did not identify them as suspects.
Phantom Thieves? Do these bandits have something to do with that old geezer's apology?
Oh, I've heard of them before. They supposedly steal evil hearts. It's why the culprits apologize.
Wait, what? Steal hearts? That's impossible, though.
But I feel like I saw something about that online, too. They sent out a calling card for real.
Oh, so it was like, we're going to take your heart? Oh, that's impressive if someone really did that.
Phantom Thieves, huh?
Oh, there you are.
Phantom Thieves again.
You guys see the news about Madarame? It's just like what happened with Kamoshida.
And they mentioned the Phantom Thieves.
Man, this is starting to get interesting. If we do it right, we can change people's hearts. With this power, we might be able to do more than just getting back at society. It'll be a big deal.
Oh, I don't know.
Man, you're so indifferent.
Then again, doesn't that make him more trustworthy as our leader?
As for me, I hope we just keep getting more and more famous.
Something like this happening twice is massive, too. It's too great a coincidence to occur normally.
I mean, just doing something for fame is... becoming famous can be a life goal, but you should never forget why you started to do something to begin with. So basically, being famous is nice and all, but if it's not your primary objective, you should not suddenly shift that focus, because that's just what's happening with also a lot of YouTubers I watch. They feel... They actually feel pressure that they have to do certain things in a certain way, and that they can't do anything else anymore if they feel like it, because otherwise they would start to become helpless in some way. And basically their overgrowing fame were their downfall because they became burned out and stopped feeling the happiness they had before when they just started out and nobody had any expectations in the first place and just enjoyed what there was. So basically, some people, when they shift their focus for the song for the wrong reasons, it can be very detrimental to their health.
If we continue doing this, we'll definitely be able to give courage to everyone who needs it.
There, Anne has the right idea.
We may want to quiet down a little.
Do you know them?
You moron! Those are attendance officers!
Hello there. May I speak with you for a moment?
Ah, yes! How can we help you?
That monotonous acting of hers never fails to send a chill down my spine.
What are you all doing here? Are you friends?
We are delinquents!
What did you say?
That was a joke! He didn't get much sleep last night.
Well, all right. Just make sure you disperse before it gets too late, okay? There have been some odd happenings lately, and the news about that artist has caused quite the stir.
We'll be careful.
still light out. Man, those guys must have way too much time on their hands.
Hey, don't go making stuff up on the spot like that, okay? I totally panicked because of you.
From now on, we'll need to be even more cautious than before. Look at us. Right after the second Thieves incident, both prior victims are meeting up.
Wait, you mean people might be listening to us?
It'll be fine. Look around, we're the only people worrying about it.
Oh, God. I think I was really going off at that scene when I first saw it, and I thought, of course they are listening in. People are curious by nature, and if their own lives are boring, they want to listen into other lives. What made you think it was a great idea to do the meetings out in the open like that in the first place?
I guess you're right.
By the way, Yusuke, you able to get anything out of Madarame? Remember how he was talking about that suspicious person in the black mask?
Well, I pressed him for answers, but he doesn't even understand what happened to him to begin with.
It's not like he actually saw his desires get stolen after all.
It's rumored that he may be sent to prison. In that case, gaining information will be difficult.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I'll be leaving that house. I can't draw in such a place anymore.
Do you have somewhere to go?
The school dorms. I can stay there free of charge thanks to my fine arts scholarship.
A scholarship? Wait, you're that good?
Although, Takamaki-san's house would do as well.
Wait, what?
You know, you could ask her to model for you whenever you wanted.
You moron!
Then again, now that Yusuke will be living alone, it'll be easier for us to meet up whenever we want.
For the time being, we should wait and see how this case plays out.
And it'll probably take some time finding a target as big as Madarame.
Anyway, we should just act like normal students while we look for our next target, okay?
We'll be entrusting that to you again, Ryuji.
Alright, guess it's just more prep till then.
Yusuke Kitagawa.
Well, was this arc faster than the last one?
So after Shiho Suzui, you did it again for someone you barely knew? You were sent away twice, almost reported to the police, and yet you still wanted to save him. Moreover, you ended up in a museum instead of a castle this time. You're still going to maintain this rubbish about changing someone's heart by stealing their treasure?
It's the truth.
Very well. The truth behind this tale of yours will be clear once your conspirators are in custody. Now then, tell me about this new member who joined your group. There's no point in being stubborn. It will only damage your position. The identity of Madarame's pupil can be easily discovered with a little investigation.
Go right ahead. I'm not telling. Wait, how did they not find out that it is Yusuke?
So you won't sell out your accomplice?
No.
Fine. There's still much more that I want to hear.
Still, I think I was going off about that as well again. Since how did they not know that Yusuke was his pupil? How did they miss that entirely? This is a case of suspense of belief that that the police in this world is that incompetent.
It was around this time that the Phantom Thieves began to truly gain popularity. Lies flooded the internet. Things like the Phantom Thieves saved me too, or I got a calling card. For heaven's sake, those lies made the collection of intel take almost 10 times longer. Now your next target was this man, Junya Kaneshiro. He doesn't compare to the previous two. Even the police had been struggling to apprehend him. So, exactly how did you take down such a well-guarded criminal? Tell me.
Alright. Okay. So that's it for this arc. See you in the next arc.